The worms are in your model space!
Doing a great job. His base is completely super fucked.
Good job.
Okay, Yamato is fucked. We go to Tyler. Go please to the right.
He left. He left. He left.
The game. Yo!
Yes!
Nice!
It was so nice to
Oh.
defend. I know the sieging is super annoying. When
Okay.
you have like a great comp. When the worms plus the giants, it's impossible.
Yeah, I'm going Giants again.
Giants are
that
really
actually,
good.
That was a really
Giants.
good call, Dantes. Thanks for fucking up the tank.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yo, we
The
can't.
When you
lane
got
power of
the guy
of
who
the
was on my
worms is
base.
so
That was
insane.
good.
Oh yeah, truth. Nice, I got you, bro.
Because I had all my wisps out of the gold mine trying to repair, so I couldn't get gold. And also, thanks
So
for sending
I want to be sure everyone is out, so it's a win, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think they
Okay.
call it as a win, so it's okay.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going?
GG, guys. Tyler fucking sucks dick. Third.
How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. The plans today, we're going to do some unban requests. And then we're going to do some Warcraft 3 play. And then some Age of Empires 2 play. I hope you're all doing well. Recovered nicely from the weekend. I recovered pretty okay. Had some good rest. Had some time with my favorite creatures in the world. My wife, my dog, and my chickens. Did some chores around the house. Good stuff, good stuff. Thursday I'll probably take off, but otherwise I should be here, I think, every day or most of the days. I heard from my moderators that there's 7 unban requests. So let's go ahead and pop those out and deal with them. Let's go deal with them. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do you think about Beastmaster 3rd in that last Tyler game and in general? I didn't see it. Only 7? Only 7 what? Only 7 what? Oh. Oh, okay. Unban request. No, I forgot what we were talking about. Yeah. Only 7. Grubby, I have a theory that people win lose streak more in Warcraft 3 than other RTS. Do you think it's because of its highly mental game? I have not seen evidence to support that. So I can't give you the reason why I think it's happening either. Because I'm not sure it is happening. I mentioned 7 unban requests. People say, why 7? And I immediately forgot what we were talking about. Yes. Well. Not to be a hater, but why is a 25-year-old game even in this tournament? I remember seeing that comment. Soda popping is an Adderall-addicted retard. Why? Why? Why would you say that? Don't worry, we banned this guy. This ain't true at all. Why you gotta tamed your awesome streams with soda popping? Yeah, I got untimed out. Soda wrong literally every time when it's not his stream. Raffle. Why Soda even here? Dang, I wish I could mute commentators. Just trying to watch Grubby. If it's that easy to get banned, you might as well keep me banned permanently. Pretty silly. What do you guys think? Is it okay to dislike me, the streamer, or dislike one of my co-casters? Is that okay? I think it's okay. Is it okay to mention it once? I think that's okay. Is it okay to mention it over and over? It's not okay. Why is it not okay? Because it's rude. It's bad vibes. Yeah. It's disrespectful. I think so too. And he got a signal that his current line of talking was not appreciated. And he doesn't want to come back. Again, I think the opinion is okay. And saying it once is okay. And requesting an unban is okay. But he didn't. He doesn't want to come back. What if we force him to come back because we don't accept his preference? And we unban him to bait him to chat again. Say what again? Say what again? That would be rude. Ah, perfect. Then we get him back. Jiggling. 25th of August last year. I was just memeing. Okay. Sorry. Yo, thanks for the sub, Rotebone. This was probably an automod which didn't show in logs. Reason for days later ban. Ah. Sorry is unbanned. Yeah, this might be a repeat offender. Let's just unban and see. Some of you will think the ban is weird. And by the way, that's an instructed ban. So it's not my mod being weird. It's something you're not privy to. Why was that guy banned? It's because we had a wave of chat hoppers that was trying to start drama between me and another streamer. And to talk about it is Barbra Streisand effect. That's why you don't always explain. And that's also the most I'll talk about it. But they identify themselves in a certain way. What's this? Your mom lining it. I come on. This was 16 May. 3 days ago. Banned by Candy Bombers. Rex Italiae Verus. What does that mean? Is Rex king? This is some Latin, right? The true king of Italy? Verus? Or what? Right? Yeah. I kind of know Latin. I never studied it, but you just kind of see it. Plus. He said plus, though. Please explain the Barbra Streisand effect. Well, it's for instance, if I don't want you guys to talk about my checkered shirt. It's like, yo, bro, are you mating me because you're wearing a checkers board or a chess board? And I'm like, guys, stop talking about it. And then everyone's talking about it because I've talked about it. Something like that. Are we playing chess? Yeah. Got him. Deny him? Yeah. The headliner effect. Ples. Ples is a weird unban request. I'm just going to deny. Barbra Streisand didn't want pictures of her house on the internet, and asking for takedowns made more pictures of it to spread. Yeah, I know. GG. Wait, this was banned 16 May. GG. Wait. Blacktivities? Dreamwife. Lucky man, Dreamwife. GG. Calling idiot. Not fresh from host. Calling idiot as host, not fresh. Calling idiot as host, not fresh. You call idiot others, but not yourself. Why is that? Why I get warning for asking legitimate question, Grubby? Freedom of speech? It's an honest question, nothing else behind that, bro. You hurt or what? You're trying to escalate on topic, doesn't involve you. I ask Grubby, not you, good person. GG. Is trying to escalate honest question. Freedom of speech. They're trying to put me in jail. I ask honest question, you escalate. Lamau, fuck freedom of speech every time someone bring that up while being very wrong. Yeah. So I called someone an idiot, and that is not a fresh thing to do if you're a host. I don't know who I called an idiot. This guy might be an idiot. Who won? Woman lose? GG. Who won? Who won? Who won? Who won? Marry maybe suck. Bring Tyler. Tyler won. Why timeout? Shake my head. GG all. Who won? Oh, you're mod attacking someone with brain stroke? Grubby. Not fresh. Why? Just free speech and timeout and mods telling to grow up? Stop typing. Grubby, your mods are offensive as fuck. Grubby, I love your content. Still don't know why your mods banned me. GG on tournaments. Woman suck? Woman socks say is not fresh? Still don't know. Who could say? Man, we gotta do something about this Excalibur guy taking out good freedom of speech exercising members that are letting us know that woman loses GG. Actually, we don't really know what he means by this. This may not be women hatred, guys. He may just be referring to her as a woman, which is an identifier. It could be fine. It may. This one's a little bit more personal. Marry maybe suck. It's a little bit more personal. It's not that bad, but also, yeah. Haha, salt in chat. Soda is cringe. Viewbot, cringe. Join. Shotgun, okay, attention seeker. Okay, mod. I used to be bronze in HOTS. That actually explains a lot. Now I've deleted the game due to no support. Just play. Grubby can lose, what the fuck? Oh, you don't know at all. What's blacktivities? Activities of black people? Does this presence spark joy in chat? Not really, no. I want to see more. I think he said black activities and he combined them. Okay, he's a wordsmith. Black activities are activities done by black persons and sometimes referred to as being in a bad way. Oh, I see. Nah, let's just deny it. This presence doesn't spark joy. Alright, next one. Ban 16 May. Okay, a lot on 16 May actually.
Hey man, streamer tournament was so dope. Haven't played WC3 ever since my game versus Lakari and you last year.
And you haven't been on the internet
play WC3 again.
For the last year too, I guess. That's okay, he doesn't know. Google the name. Thank you for the sub, Landme. Not fresh, no. Not a fresh notepad. Grubby, tell him about my macros. It makes cold snap 0.2 GCD. Cleanest double nova you ever seen. Yeah, my 33 warrior, 900 auto swings. That's a real game. Well, you get Dickmaster. Grubby un numero duo. Grubby number 2. We could beat Foles. We self-taught, madame. Hanover lol, did you drive it? Game battles for real, for. I was in the tourney. Time to shut down their fucking retarded money shit. I got that Bob Fosse and a bag of Bill Murray. I don't know what any of this means, by the way. Liquid creatine. They would cry. For real. Shout out lifting. 612. Lol. Brand new game battles playing drum. Fucking losers come here, bake it with poise. Fuck that bitch. I'm on TM. Da. Grubby, you sassy, you rule my world. Ooh, Grubster. Hey, sassy girl. You know you rule my world. Grubby, what's good? Not the frosty tweez. Hey, sassy grubs. You know you rule my world. Grubby. Let's go jiving, my boy. Grubster, we need to hit the dance floor. He was on something. He was on to something. I think in a different environment, fun to hang out with. With everyone having the same substances that he had. He's vibing. Hey, was not trying to be rude. Was just hyped for Grubby to put me in on Wrath of the Lich King Arena. A few of the other messages was just trying to express my joy and hope in joining the community. I think he should lay off the liquid creatine a little bit when typing in chat, but he doesn't seem like a bad dude. It might seem a little schizo if we unban again, but I guess we give him one more chance. And if it's too schizo again, why ban? All right, you don't understand because it's not your stream. Why ban this guy in the first place? You don't understand. Imagine if everyone is schizoing in chat at the same time. You're a new viewer, you come into the stream, and everyone's schizoing. Now, do I have no understanding for schizo? No, I do. In fact, I've had some very good viewers that I was very friendly with that actually had schizophrenia. And I still had to purge their chat sometimes because it looks fucking weird. And that's like the judgmentalism of normal society, that we don't know how to handle it when someone is talking about their own world that nobody else can see. It's like, it's not that I don't have empathy for it, but it makes for a really weird chat energy. Grubby loved watching the tournament. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the tournament. Hey, thank you so much, Tybo. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, no, I get the ban. I guess we'll just try one more time since you sent an unban, Rui. Grubby, after 3 years without working because of depression, I had my first day back today because of your stream. Your streams have helped me a lot in the rough time. Thanks a lot. Hey, good luck, Jacob and Thyssen. That's a good step, man. You know, guys, fun fact, every time the headliner came up, it's completely quiet on my side because somehow it didn't play in my headset. I didn't know how to turn it on. So I had to visually confirm headliner doesn't loop or any of it loops. Like, I don't hear any of it. So I'm sitting in complete silence while the videos play. Just got the grand finals on YouTube, had to come by for the headliner. Silent headliners. You are so easy to nuke. Anti-missile upgrade. What if you make... Oh, this Mechabellum. This is nice. I don't see how this is ever going to go wrong. It starts really well. What if you make only nuke and shield all in? Cringe, salty, stream sniper still losing. Haha, his game bugged. His game bugged, not starting mine. Minion bugged. Lord of Rings ends. XD. Boring. Close your mouth. Timeout ban. What a scam tournament. Huh? This is an escalation. It's kind of a weird escalation. Why ban? Yeah, if this happened once ever, then probably it wouldn't be a ban. But I'm more okay with it now, but I was really sick of it for many years. That a lot of people come in, because I game like this. And I was really sick of like people contributing nothing to chat and coming in and saying, close your mouth, or a fly is gonna fly in. It's so fucking boring. It's so boring. A fly is gonna fly into your mouth. Or like, close your mouth. It's rude, it's annoying, and it's boring. Most of all, it's very boring. It's like the first thing that comes to mind, and you're not doing anything good with it, right? How many times was that funny? Not once. But like, we've literally seen that here over 10,000 times, right? So at some point I just started having a ban word for the mouth, or like a block word, and instruct my mods to take out the trash because it's so pointless, right? I thought it's funny. Well, good for you. Look, if someone is called Karen, how many times will she think it's funny that someone says, being a bit of a Karen, eh? Like, whatever you think of first when you meet someone based on their name or their looks is the thing that they've heard the most ever. It's very equivalent to like, ni hao, when you see someone that looks Oriental. When you see someone that looks Asian. Ni hao, from China. Or like, oh, Karen. Oh, are you difficult too? Haha. Or like someone's mouth is open and you're like, oh, is a fly gonna fly in? It's just so boring. But I still don't think it needs a ban, but I still appreciate mods banning it so that I don't have to see it all the time. But then this is a weird escalation. Shouldn't it be a timeout? Yes, Rui, if you're watching, I don't think it needs a ban. I'm trying not to be too sensitive about shit, even if it's really fucking boring. I know that my mods can feel the exact same way. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Rui agrees. And this is a year ago. But this is not an unban request. So we're just gonna keep it denied. If it had been anything normal. What I was saying, the ban was because reading chat logs after the ban. How can you read chat logs after the ban? Oh, from before? Yeah. The unban message was not, sorry after the time. Huh? It's irritating to most chatters. Yeah, of course. Can people see their own log? I don't know, actually. True, damn stereotypes. It's like typing leave please when you see Grubby in opponent team. So annoying. No, I think that's kind of funny. Oh, wait, you can't even see your own logs? I guess if you get an extension that logs your own chat in every channel, then maybe you could. The messages from them before were very confrontational as well. I'd say the person is not a good addition to any good community. Yeah, I guess that's what Ruigan guys read and decided as well. You can request your data from Twitch. I see. I don't want to see my log. It's probably cringe. Can I see it? Master Moist. I'm going to take a look, but I'm not going to show chat. Okay. Your chat is really nice, but you did use XD not numerous times. But you're good, Master Moist. All good. I like XD too. I'm partial to it as well. What was that? Get Toddler 1 out of here. Dante's below Grassler 1 tier. Dante's Elo below Grassler 1 tier. Banned by Rui. Grubby, could you learn Hera how to properly backswing cancellation attacks and spell animation? It's infuriating to watch when he's leaving kills on the table. 1, 2, 3. This is fine. We're all rooting for Hera, so Toddler 1 will rage quit after getting ghouls around. That's why I'm calling him Toddler 1. He's man-children at best. GFX seems same. Tap to cycle. Hera needs to use hold, patrol, and tap. Basic controls, dude. He's not pussy. He's man-children at best. Not using tab to select ghoul. What the fuck was that? Still not using tab. Alright. No need to be word champ in anything. Hera lacks basic understanding of controls, like ability to target units in selection boss or hero portraits, not using tab or knowing how to use hold and patrols basics. Jokes aside, all we want to see is Toddler 1 vein pop on his forehead. On his forehead. Toddler 1 traps are definite sign of roid usage. Absolute weakness. Couldn't manage to do one clean pull-up. This is so deranged. It's so hate-watching. It's crazy. Where's the tournament schedule? The forehead. Oh my god. Super hate-watching. Stepping on a roid syringe. Forehead. But this guy's insane. What's up with the capital letters on forehead? It's a bit deranged, isn't it? I feel like this is a massive Tyler 1 fan. He couldn't do one clean pull-up. Pretending like it's interesting watching sub-tier noobs suffering for BO3. Gee. Why didn't he get banned before for the forehead? Only once he insulted the tournament. We were late on this one. Closeted Tyler 1 fan. Hello guys, I'm a long-time Grubby viewer. Appreciate unban. Will not flame Tylor or otherwise. Thanks in advance. Shit.
Okay.
Hey Grubby, we're still hungry for AoE2 learning. Alright, so he's a Hera fan and a Tyler hater.
Okay.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Teichtier, Roger the Shrubbery, Giggles. He's only been following me since 2 weeks. Long-time fan. The Hera collab is simple. Goat. Toddler 1, Toddler 1. He's a miserable nab. He's gonna lose his shit. Toddler 1 is cooked. Jeez. Such a hater. He has a point on ban. Another hater! I can't ban you. You're like 100 months up. Maybe most streamers ban him after 1 week. It might be long for him. Grubby, I've only been sub 3 months because that's I'm a brokey. Hey. I don't refer to people as brokies. As long as he chills on the Tyler hate, like he promised, should be fine. Guys, if there was someone that was flaming me like this 50 times in Tyler's chat, and Tyler's like, yeah, sure, that's fine. We unban those people here. That doesn't feel great. He would VIP him. Tyler would VIP. What the fuck? I feel like this guy should stay banned. I don't think he... you have to realize Tyler lashes out for content and kind of invites such comments. It's not out of the blue, hater or not. Yeah, I know. Saw the tournament, introduced to it by Big A. It was awesome. Hey, cool, Jaggeroth. Cool. You're not as toxic as Tyler.
Tournament,
What do you mean
complete
as
iteration over the
toxic as
previous
Tyler?
ones. Looking forward to the next
What do you mean
one.
by that? The
Wild
phrasing.
Breath of Cocasters was awesome.
Amazing tournament, complete iteration over the previous one. Looking forward to the next one. Wide breadth of co-casters was awesome. Yeah, cool, man. Thank you so much, Meister Vinny. I feel like Tyler 1 respects Grubby a lot. It's just his loud personality that rubs people the wrong way. I mean, it's more than loud. It's it's more than loud, right? It's intentionally abrasive, but also in order to create tension, he deliberately makes some people hate him in order to get the hate watchers as well. Hey Grubby, thank you for the amazing tournament. I really enjoyed it. I'm also happy that Hera the Coiled his ass have won. Thank you for connecting all the communities around the world. It's pure love to see it. That said, I do think, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Do I want this back? I think not. I think it's okay to hate. It's more okay to hate on someone that provokes that more. But maybe it's a bit too much. It's because he lied about being a longtime fan, isn't it? No, it's because there were no compliments to my dog. Is this how long you consider each unban request? Yeah, it's a really important decision because having chat privileges in this channel is one of the most important things you can have. And so I need to take it very seriously when I consider whether to reinstate such privileges. It's a big decision. And also, it's not just about the single people that do get to or don't get to chat. It's also about setting a precedent to follow for those that watch, that are considering leaving hate comments to me or my co-streamers. You couched Hera perfectly. Oh god. Alright. From the start, it was really good because if you learned the game wrong, it's really hard to unlearn bad habits. Well, Hera learned many bad habits. I failed, or he failed. But it was good enough, and he did some good last-minute improvement. Bold to assume that people consider anything before typing that out. I don't get why there's a name of video feed at all. I mean, not allowing chat solved every problem, no? I don't get why there's a NAM of video feed. A NAM of video feed. Not allowing chat solved every problem. What? Hera didn't play Slaughterhouse behind the base until last game, lol. Yep. I still don't get how there was such a huge difference between Hera and Yamato from game 1-2 to 3-4-5. I think Hera started playing better, and I think Yamato started playing worse, sadly for Yamato. I got muted on another stream for 60 seconds last week for including .com as a punchline. It wasn't even funny. It has nothing to do with that. You got AI'd, Irish. Nobody clicked that. If you post a link, most bots are instructed to purge your comment to do a small timeout. And the reason is because when you have a lot of chatters, generally you put anti-link features so that people don't automatically spam links, scam links, virus links, and then have other people click it by accident or otherwise. Hera actually messaged me. He was sad that I didn't see the ghoul cancel. And I asked him, how did you even know about the ghoul cancel? And he said he saw it sometime early in a happy video and he decided to try it. Which I feel like is underselling. I think he actually re-looked it up and practiced it. I don't think you just throw this out without practice. What's a ghoul cancel? When you send the first ghoul of the game, instead of harvesting lumber, you come to the Ancient of War and you go and cancel the Ancient of War by pulling the creep camp on it. The same thing happened to me yesterday when I was playing on Echo Isles with Night Elf. That's a ghoul cancel. Now that means you won't have enough lumber to make a ziggurat. So instead of making a ziggurat, you make a necropolis instead. Necropolis is 225 gold. Ziggurat is 150 and 50. So necropolis only costs 25 resources more, 75 of which is gold and then 50 wood less. They both give 10 supply, and while ziggurat can become a Nerubian, necropolis has all kinds of other benefits. It's only slower to make. That's why there was double necropolis. This is a known opener in Warcraft 3, but you don't expect someone to bust it out in the finals. And it's exactly the kind of tricks that you should bust out if you know about them. And I didn't teach it. So he learned it by himself, or one of his coaches told him. When you got ghoul cancelled but killed his ghoul, was that a good trade for you or him? I have to watch that replay. I actually wanted to watch that replay. Wow, he cancelled really fast. I talked completely over this with Soda Poppers and Simply. Not Simply. No, it was not with Soda Poppers. It was with Turin and Atrioc, I think. I talked completely over this and missed it. Kind of a shame. That's a failure as a caster and observer. Grubby, I just finished watching the VOD of the tournament. Such an amazing event, pure cinema. My favorite game was the final game of number 2, where Yamato had probably the most insane saves of the entire tournament. Yeah, it was so good. It's the game where Hera had 2-0 attack
Tournament
upgrades.
this week that he loses. Imagine that.
Did you?
Grubby, such a great weekend. So excited to root for you in Hera's tournament. Hey, thank you so much. That's good vibes. Guys, I think it's going to be a big tournament. It looks like more than 8 players. So there's going to be a lot of competitors. It won't be easy. I'll have to work hard on it. Hera
In the
tournament,
League
yeah.
of Legends one, Dantes?
No, but I got further than him.
Oh,
got
okay,
out
he
round
lost.
1.
That's the important part. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I
I'm
got
back
you.
in 1 minute. I have to pee.
No worries, no
And
worries.
then yesterday he got mogged by
Hey, Leon. Yo, Grubby, slay those noobs in AoE. I didn't see any noobs there, Leon.
Ludwig, the platinum jungler.
Do you go for the win? Yeah, hell, I'll try. I don't think I can do 16 hours a day, chat. Aren't you the favorite in AoE tournament? If we play today, I win. But in 3 weeks, a lot can change.
Yeah, I'm a pure too.
He got mocked by Ludwig?
Yeah,
Oh
dude,
my
like
goodness.
yesterday I'm not
Singh said he would start AoE2 today to beat you, and he's on an 8-hour direct strike stream. Yeah, I know. The Tyler 1 effect. Yes! Yes, Tyler 1 would have won if we held the tournament with no practice. He would have won this tournament. How good are you in AoE2 compared to Hera in Warcraft 3? Hera in Warcraft 3 is top... what? He is top 31% of W3 champions. That is a really big conditional. Maybe W3 champions sits over here. Something like this. Wait, hold on. Let me draw that differently. And BNet. Okay. This is skill spread. This is high skill. W3 champions, BNet. And this is player amount. Alright, this is bronze. There's a much larger BNet volume. These are ancient hieroglyphs. Okay, I'm not good at graphs and tables, okay? But I think you can understand. What is he drawing? I don't understand. Alright, if I was a caveman, I would be all you know about the past of mankind. So try a little harder to understand it, okay? We don't all have to follow the same systems that we learned in school. Alright, this is the player volume, okay? This is the player volume. You understand? BNet is fat, so there's lots of players. W3 Champions is much thinner. And they both have people that suck greatly in bronze. Right? That's this. This is the suck range. If you ask the question, where's the worst player, BNet or Dub Champs? I say both. But BNet has more of them. You see how few people there are in W3 Champions suck range. But BNet has a lot. You see? W3 Champions has a higher peak. You've got the pros here. Oh, by the way, I should do this. This is Happy. Happy plays on BNet. Right? But he stands alone. Then there's a massive gap and there's nothing there. Right? Then BNet is really average, but there's lots of people. And there's the kind of the usual graph that you expect to see. If I were to draw only BNet skill spread, it would be something like this, right? The same skill curve. It will be something like this. And W3 Champions has it as well. But there's a lot of good players on W3 Champions. It's probably more something like this, but whatever. This is the suck range. This is the pro range. There's no pros on BNet. Yeah. So what was the question?
Suck range.
Overlay 2 bell curves with W3 Champions bell curve shifted to the right. Yeah, exactly. The question, what's for dinner? Hera skill level. Oh yeah. So Hera is like somewhere over here. Right? Somewhere over here. top 31 percentile of W3 champions. He's the top 31% skill population of dub champs. But I think that puts him on top 10% of Warcraft 3 worldwide. That's what I was trying to show. You see what I'm saying? You understand now? Rado says, dude, that was the most interesting tournament I've ever watched in a long time ever. I have to admit, I stopped working for 3 days as I was chugging snacks in front of my monitor. I kind of wish you would do another soon. Sadly, it takes so much time to organize. It does. It does. But I'm so glad to hear that, Rado. Thank you so much. So I am top 4% in AoE2, but I probably dropped to top 6% because of my break. He's top 31. 4% is much better than 31, but it's not a lot better than 10. In other words, I'm better, I think, than Hera at each other's game, but I practiced for 2 months plus. And he only practiced for 3 weeks. And also, he played as much as I did, or more, in 3 weeks. But it's still better to spread it out. He also got more coaching from me than I got from him, because he's fucking greedy with his time. I gave him so much. He only gave me 1 practice coach session. In AoE2, what's your playstyle? Like, what civ? Do you like booming, feudal, harass, fast castle? I like booming. Feudal, harass, and booming.
Leak the participants? I can leak you one. One is a pervert. He like grubs all over the place.
I don't know why he keeps singing. I don't know why he keeps singing. Saying that I'm a pervert. He even has some weird Photoshop of a screenshot of something I supposedly said. I I'm just trying to fit in
so
with the vibe on his stream. I would never say this here. It was relevant to the game that he was playing. He plays pervy games like Olden Era. I was just referring to the fact that he used his Lich AoE attack to hit several Lightweavers in Olden Era. And he calls me the perv. Even though he literally refers to this unit as the tits. There's so much more to them. There's the long staff. He ain't wrong. No, he's not wrong. All right, I wanted to watch yesterday's replays. Who do you hope coaches you in AoE2 for the event? I need coaching from Hera and the Viper. If I feel like I'm not making enough towers, I can ask T90. Doubt? Yeah, Doubt, MBL. Okay, I wanted to compare whether I was ahead after the ghoul trick. So this is where I lose the Ancient of War. I can't Ancient of War creep anymore. But he has to go second Necropolis, loses a lot of gold, and is -1 ghoul. -1, terrible. More Viper would be cool. Can we get Hearthstone in this event? I'm not the inviter. I'm done inviting people for at least a while. It's Hera's. I want Hera to feel the full difficulty of getting a streamer event together. Though it's easier to do it right after another one had been playing. Knopf is playing AoE2? Knopf is playing AoE2? Really? Knopf is playing AoE2 right now. I don't see it. Oh, what the fuck? With 30 viewers? Did he just start? Oh, he just started. Yo, bro, what's going on? Did you fall off? See, you only got 30 viewers. Stream time start, 1 minute, 12 seconds. Did you consider inviting Angelica Tosh? I didn't consider that, yeah.
Town is under siege.
Yeah, so...
A player's forces are under attack.
I think he should have gone for more wisps and just ignore my Keeper of the Grove. Knopf came in here, checked Hera command, immediately started AoE2. Really? Man, he got a lot of XP. I think this start was trash, to be honest, for me. He did use ghouls, so I delayed his tech. 336. But I feel like that was a very bad start. Why? By the way, you went treants, not entangle. Why? Yeah, because he had no Nerubian yet, and it causes more economic disruption when I have real military units he needs to respond to. If I go entangle on an acolyte, I then need to stand there and auto attack it like 8 times in a row, during which time 4 ghouls are chomping me. I'll be no HP. And now he needs to pull all the ghouls. I think both entangle... if Death Knight is at home, entangle kills nothing. If he's not, I can probably kill an acolyte. But I think it was better to have like 6 military units in this base. But I'm not sure. I think I just won this game because...
Player's forces are under attack.
I decided to expand. And he just didn't cancel it on time. I don't think the start was good for me. I just adapted well. How long has Grubby been playing Warcraft 3? And would he have stomped the altar tourney people skill-wise? To the community watching here, that's a very funny question. I'm Gnosis, bro. That's a very good question. I don't think it's bait. It's cool to have new viewers, guys, that don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
I would have probably won. Can Grubby really beat Dante's, though? Yeah, I played Warcraft 3 since 2003, and I won 6 World Championships. Although I'm not in the same relative form to the rest of the world, I still know how to play pretty well. I did retire from active competitive play in 2010 in Warcraft 3, and then I became a 3.5-year-long pro gamer in StarCraft 2. I did compete a bit again recently, 2018, 19, 20, a little bit in 22, but not with the same seriousness. Way back in the day, I played against Bay a few times, but I only beat him once. Bay was pretty good. Good performance then, no reset. What do you think of StarCraft 2 overall? Beautiful game, right? It is a very good engine, StarCraft 2. It's a very clean, smooth engine with loads of control scheme possibilities. It also had a lot of potential, but I do think it has some design and balance flaws. I also think the esports component was handled incorrectly by Blizzard. Grubby, do you think now you would win some of the early tournaments back then? Yeah, of course, because the skill now is higher in general. Of course, some of our skill development is because balance changed. So, like, your skill at using headhunters is more relevant now than it was then, because headhunters then sucked. But I still think that like some kind of headhunter play could be maybe okay. Because you now know what you can do with it, even if they were more suck. Because they gained 100 range and 25 health. That's a huge buff. Bomberman? No, his name was Bomber. I don't think it was Bomberman, Lanjatang. Balance flaws, he says about StarCraft while playing Warcraft 3. Alright, hear me out. Listen. Warcraft 3 balance, it can never be perfect. But it is pretty damn good. It's pretty close to 50. And even if everything was 50, 50, 50, 50 in Warcraft 3 perfect balance, that would still be better than StarCraft perfect balance. Because StarCraft perfect balance in Wings of Liberty, Protoss against Zerg, was based upon the idea that if Protoss wins, it is gonna be in the first 10 minutes of the game, or 12. And if Protoss does not win, then Zerg wins after 12 minutes. And so you needed to be a cheesy all-inner, and Zerg could be the super cool macro guy. The star of the show. Look guys, I make 90 drones, and if you rush me, you're the cheeser. It was that's not good balance. That like one has to do a Void Ray all-in, or Immortal all-in, or a Gateway all-in. And if that doesn't work, you just lose. That's terrible. Brood War legit has way better flow than StarCraft 2. StarCraft 1 is... honestly, I love that game. I think it is much better designed than StarCraft 2. It just has a really old, ancient, tricky engine. Unlike Warcraft 3, which is modern and smooth.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, StarCraft 1 is so much more fun to watch than StarCraft 2, I think. I always thought StarCraft Brood War is the best balanced game with multiple units and race. I think so too. And I think it's important to have the balance of a game be partially contingent on the difficulty of skill execution at various levels. Because StarCraft 2 engine is so streamlined and clean and good, it actually makes certain units too OP. Here's a list of units that I hate how they work in StarCraft 2 compared to StarCraft 1. Archons, Mutalisks, Medevac Dropship, Zealots, Hydralisks, Sentries, Colossus versus Reaver. The only units that I like in StarCraft are High Templar, Roach, Stalker, Phoenix, Tempest, Thor, Vultures, whatever they're called. Tanks are okay. Battlecruiser and Carrier are okay, but they're worse than Battlecruiser and Carrier in Brood War. Marine? I'm so on Marines in SC2. I hate Marauders, Marines, Reapers, Widowmines, Liberators, Infestors, Swarmhost, Broodlord, Hydra, Zergling, Mutalisk, fuck Mutalisk, and their stupid ass regen and fast movement. Sentries, Colossus, Adept, Void Ray, Zealot are trash, fucking trash. Oh, Immortals are cool. Immortals are cool. Disruptors are stupid. What's wrong with Sentry? In Tier 1, you can put a force field on someone's ramp, and there's nothing they can do about it. And you can just stuck them in their main, and then you just win the game. What about Warp Prism? Warp Prism is interesting. Oh, and fuck Warp Gates. Warp Gates are stupid. It's very stupid that Warp Gates production time is the same as gateways. The correct design would be that gateways produce better cooldown units and Warp Gates have a debuff in exchange for the teleportation. But instead, Warp Gate became the default. So it's just a binary switch over to a better technology. It would be so much more interesting if Protoss could macro in the same way that the others do, which is by filling production queues on your gateways, but that you would have a subset of Warp Gates that are there for instant teleportation. Warp Gates and Warp Prism and Sentry are all cheesy units. As are Adept. You will never weave in Adepts in StarCraft 2. You'll never weave in a couple of Adepts in an army. You'll never, again, in Legacy, weave in Sentries, looks like, almost. Sentries and Wings of Liberty were very problematic design. Colossus are worse and less fun than Reavers. Reapers are a cheesy scout unit. Oracle is a cheesy unit. Void Ray is a cheesy unit that you don't ever mix in because they get destroyed by everything. Warp Gate is OP, therefore Zealots must suck. Archon would be OP if they were as strong as in Brute War because units blob up too much because of the engine. So then Archons must suck. And the game is too fast. The game is too fast. So you can't really spend a lot of time microing battles. It's just over in half a second. Did you like DT? Yeah, DTs are fun. But adding Blink to them, not so much. I preferred high ground warp-ins. When it comes to having a macro RTS without heroes, I think Age of Empires is more fun than StarCraft 2. I think StarCraft 1 is great. It's just really hard to control. What about Thor? Thors are okay. Thors are quite fun. Thors are like a spectacular Goliath. What are the bad and good units in Warcraft 3? Oh, good question. I think Warcraft 3 unit design is like 3 times better than SE2.
Just passing.
Is there any
through.
problematic
Have a nice stream,
Warcraft
Rock.
unit?
Cheers, Grubby.
Batrider's not great design choice against air. I think bats are okay. Maybe the play versus counterplay thing isn't that good, but like you can coil Nova one before it explodes. You can staff in between explosions. You can heal in between explosions. You can outscale them with armor upgrades. They lose all battles against ground units. Oh, I think the biggest design flaw in current Warcraft 3 is, and it's partially fixed, it's how every race hard counters master casters. Except Orc. Like master casters were so nerfed because of how good they were in Reign of Chaos. So I think master casters are less used than they could be. You don't go Bloodlust because of Spellbreakers and Destroyers. And Fairy Dragons. And you don't go Witch Doctors because Control Magic steals it from Breakers. And because Destroyers can auto-cleanse all the wards with Dispel. And Wisp Detonate on Witch Doctor armies removes all the Stasis wards, Sentries, Heal wards, and mana. But because Heal wards are now magic immune, I think there's actually an ability to use healing wards against Undead and Night Elf now. Because they're magic immune. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Merch. Thanks. And thanks for the sub, Artemixer, Melphis, and Manshun the Many. Why is there a video ban at all? Why does a streamer care whether a not so nice person watches the stream as long as he can't chat? Oh. I don't need anyone that's banned from chat to not be able to watch the video. And if that's the thing, I think it got done because some streamers complained that their content can still be watched in a stalky way. Like, maybe some female streamers got harassed and they felt like there's stalky people following them, so that when you ban them, then they can't watch. But it's kind of weird because they can just log out and still watch. So it's like, it's not like a fix-it-all solution either. It's not an option you can pick. Okay, it is an option you can pick. Oh, okay. I don't think I picked that. I don't care if they watch or not. Twitch did it because they don't get money for those viewers. I don't know. I don't know why it happened. But yeah, I think the biggest design flaw is how hard anti-magic units sometimes counter magic. Hey, I know this is off topic, but the tournament, Sunglitters mentioned 400 MMR coaches for the next tourney participants. I say it could be really fun if previous participants like Dante's, Guzu, Anyfuchsia, Sunglitter, Soda coach new players who never played Warcraft 3. I think that'd be a lot of fun too. You should also avoid coaches like Tyler 1 or Ampi because they got pretty decent. There's a rule, new participants can only get coached by their assigned coach to keep it balanced. Okay. I try not to set rules that are impossible to get enforced, such as you can only get coached by these 400 MMR players. Because I don't have a camera and a police squad inside each streamer's house, where possibly they could be getting coached secretly by higher level players. Now, I do think it's fun to allocate Sunglitters as a coach to someone as a joke. I allocate coaches to people, but one of them gets Sunglitters.
I'd love if bats had an upgrade to be able to reveal invisible units, like an active with a cooldown called ultrasound. Umpy could have used that today versus the invisible mortars.
Oh yeah, that is a cool idea, Bram, but he could have just got sentries. We trained them wrong as a joke, yeah. Why would a streamer want to be coached, not even play low incentive? I mean, if you make a coach and a player tie together in their destiny by offering prize money to both, for instance, or maybe they can live coach during the game. Though, wouldn't that be funny, guys? You do a one-on-one, but you're getting live coached. Maybe you've never played the game and you're going into a one-on-one and you're getting coached by Sunglitters on your first game ever. And that's the contest. That's the actual battle. Hey, Pato, thank you, bro.
A small thank you yet again, another brilliant WC3 invitational. Long live Grubby.
Thank you so much, Pato. I appreciate it, bro. Glad you enjoyed it. Very generous, thank you. But yeah, I think that would be funny, getting live coaching while you've never played. You have like Sunglitter saying, build altar, you swine. You need to build a farm. Oh shit, you need to build a farm now. Go Griffins. And then they make it to tier 3 and they're like, how do I make Griffins? She's like, build the Griffin building. I don't know what it's called, the aviary. Oh shit, you need lumber mill and blacksmith. I didn't know, sorry, make it now. Ach du Scheiße. Did you watch the Warcraft movie in theaters when it came out, Grubby? Yeah, I did. I don't know, it might sound fun, but it gets boring quite fast. It might. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I remember I came back from watching the Warcraft movie and I rated it a 9 on stream. Even though I damn well knew it wasn't a 9. But my experience of it was a 9 anyway, because I saw orcs on the big screen. It's like horrible in many ways, and it's like one of the few films that I know is horrible in many ways and still felt like a 9. And I'm not ashamed to say it. It's probably more like a 7, but when I finished watching it, or a 5 or something. But when I finished watching it, I was like, I want to see it again immediately. I never did though, but... Sometimes it's just like fan service. Yeah, exactly. It's how my wife describes me. I see. Nice. The Warcraft movie is so horrible, I complained loudly in theaters. Well, fuck you. You ruined it for others. Wait, is that a replay of Altar of Champions as a contestant? No. I need to change the W3 booster title again. Right. Now that Hera won a tournament, when is the rest of the Greek pantheon joining in? Yeah, I already did the unban request. F 49. He's 22 population. I see. It's cooked. All right, this game is over. Good shit. Naturally, they have to use the strat given by their assigned coach. That's a way to enforce it. So if someone gets Dantes as a coach, they have to go for... I mean, I could see that being frustrating as a streamer if you have to do what someone tells you. You may not want to. What's wrong with the colors here, by the way? Why yellow teal and here it's teal red? Strange. Very strange. Thanks for not banning me, Grubby. It seems like it takes a lot of effort, which is great. What takes a lot of effort? Not banning? What did you do? Getting banned? Wait, what did you do? Do you think you should get banned? Let's check your logs. Is AoE2 worth learning? Love Grubby explaining. That's fucking bannable. Hearing the Warcraft 3 POV is the best. And this guy is so positive. Disgusting. The headliner sheep. Haha. Oh, nice. Good vibes. What if you have no skill? Oh my god, he's so humble. Ew. Is AoE2 Definitive Edition all you have to buy? Damn polite questions. Seems like fair competition. I didn't do anything, I swear. No, you did nothing. You're an amazing member of the community.
A player's forces are under attack.
For now. Looks like a ban to me. I'm not. Grubby, something I always wondered. Back in the day when I watched you in tournaments, you always used green. True. On your end, though, when you were playing in game, did you set colors to red, blue? Alright. I always played as green when I could, except when someone stole it. And when someone stole green, I would be a little annoyed. And I would try to take a color that contrasts well with it. I would try to have a secondary color like orange. And then they're green and I'm orange. Luciferon in particular, I think he did it on purpose. Taking my color. He started taking green. So it was all about getting in the lobby as fast as possible. In 2004, one of my teammates said that I should play with red-blue. And I counter-argumented him by saying, eye candy matters too. Red-blue boring. And he said the consistency of the colors is more important than your desire for a varied color palette. And I didn't like him saying that because he was right. And I ended up switching to red-blue. Friend was right? Yeah. I didn't say he was a friend. I said he was a teammate. Did you ban him? Eventually, yeah. Boring take. Yo, Grubby, really enjoyed the tournament. Looking forward to the next headliner. Glad to hear it, Luke. Thank you so much. Me too. I don't understand how I won against this guy. He's 2400 MMR. I want to compare the game state before some of the fights. You should just ban everyone and stream for yourself. Now, where would be the fun in that? Okay. Guys, what am I doing here? Sometimes high skill is a curse.
For the war chief.
Where's the audio for opera coming from? Let me try something. I want to know if this is gonna be. Okay, desktop audio, not Spotify. So everyone hears it. Never mind. I wanted to show a Key and Peele sketch where Keegan-Michael Key saves the girl by touching everyone's neck and insta-cracking their neck and breaking it. It's where you're so skillful that you can't help but just murder everywhere you go. Me doing a surround here is like when he accidentally breaks the princess's neck. You're so skillful that when he came to save the damsel in distress, he accidentally killed her too. It was a trope on the action movie where everyone does this and then instantly breaks someone's neck. I did the surround here and then I broke my own neck, see? Because of immolation, circlet, and ring being too strong for a 6 ghoul army with 2 skeletons and a DK with circlet gloves. Yeah, Strike Force Eagle 3, yes. Can I post the link here? Yeah, go ahead. This felt really bad for me. I lost so much. But guys, I would have lost all 3 ghouls if I had not known about aggro mechanics. That's why I teach students about aggro mechanics. Weird things like, take all your ghouls and attack your own necropolis. If I hadn't done that, they all die instantly here. But watch, all 3 ghouls should have died. Instead, 1 dies. And then I attack the creeps while my ghouls are on attacking my own necropolis. And so threat is instantly dropped and not one more shot goes to them. And that's why they lived. And then they died anyway. Almost. Do you have to attack your main? It can be any friendly unit. Any friendly unit. But the main is good because you want to send them home anyway. In your opinion, what are the recent skills which make Happy such a clear, long-standing rank 1 player? I think Happy has endured difficulty in his life, most likely, that make him never rest easy. I think he's someone that never gets comfortable, and therefore always remains hungry, ambitious, and strives for excellence. That's 1. 2, I think he can be a little... you know, the kind of perfectionism. Yeah, artisticness. Yeah. I think there's a lot of artistry in him. He's on the spectrum of artism. Looks like it. Yeah, obsessively interested in a thing. I think that he is very intelligent. Just high conventional intelligence. Obviously, his body is cooperating. He's fast. Right? And I think he may also suspect that he lacks alternatives. That's just a guess. If you think you have no alternatives to your current career, you're much more desperate to keep it. Right? He doesn't feel maybe he has the luxury to do something else. So yeah, I think he's extremely hardworking. He has insanely good imagination. I think he's intelligent, ambitious, and that he's afraid. And I admire his discipline and hard work and eye for the game very much. And in fact, it is so alien to me how hard he can train while playing against absolute newbies. When I play against newbies in practice, I get worse. I rise to the occasion, in this case fall. Someone said he's triggered by my line of thinking, and how do you know you're even right? I don't know, that's why I prefaced everything with I think. If you're uncomfortable, go hug yourself. Okay, bye. Yeah, go then. You don't have to announce it, bro. Yeah, but playing against noobs as a world champ is unethical, low-key. I mean, let's not talk about the ethics here. Let's not talk about the ethics. When he plays on BNet against silver players, and he keeps his shape world class, and then beats the top 5 in the world, that is mind-bogglingly confusing to me. Okay. I think it's very impressive. You need insanely good imagination for that. You need to remember what it's like when you play against pros. And even though you're playing against soft tissue, you need to remember what it's like to punch a wall. But every time you punch, it's soft tissue toilet paper. And then you need to think, but I need to remember to keep my punch strong, or else I can't punch through a brick wall. Ruthless determination. It takes extreme effort to search for that improvement in that setting. Yes, exactly. It's some different mental exercise. I don't understand how to do it consistently either. I have done it before, but I feel like I've scratched at the surface of that. And I think he can go really deep with it. So, I have before laid my mediocre opponent's practice game next to a pro versus pro game. And every time my mediocre opponent did something, I instead tried to overlay what my actual pro opponent would be doing by looking at a replay of an actual pro, and then try to imagine what it's going to be like when they do this and I did that. And then you have to have the whole power of imagination to play out the whole game as you envision it would be going. I used to work with the #2 best Street Fighter player in the world. And only got to play against her one time, and she wouldn't play against me again because she didn't want to pick up bad habits by playing worse players. So it's definitely a thing. Yep. When I practice with people, after one game, if I thought they sucked, I make up an excuse I have to go. Because, like, there's something offensive about saying you're too bad to keep practicing. I'm getting worse. That's why you left me 20 years ago. I have to go, you suck. Yeah, skipping your teammate. Since we're asking questions, let me totally change the topic. How do I do this whole dating thing? I haven't properly dated anyone in 6 years. Now I feel like I am lost. Well, you know, you can just compare that to playing games. When I go back to Dota 2 6 years after not having played it, the whole scene is going to have changed. It's going to have been balance changes. I'm not going to have played for a long time. And what's worse, I'll remember how I used to play, but I definitely can't play like that anymore. You remember how you used to look or what you used to say or what it used to feel like, but it's not going to be like that anymore. You're now fat and old. So when you go back to it, you need to remember that whatever you think you were entitled to back then is not going to be true anymore. You need to refine yourself, be proud of who you are, love yourself, and make sure that when you go into dating, you love yourself enough to the point where you think you are deserving of love and appreciation as well. Be worried not just about what you want, sex, companionship, you know, relatability, etc. But also just try to find people that it's fun to hang out with, and remember that you are deserving of appreciation and affection, even as you are looking to dote on someone with love, affection, appreciation, and so on. Be as concerned about does this enrich? Yeah, just don't be only concerned with what you need and want. Just remember that You have something to add if you find the right person, and they have something to add, right? But if you go out there desperate because you don't love yourself well enough and you're looking for someone to complete your life, that's almost never going to work, I think. So first, do whatever you need to do to feel proud about yourself and love yourself. Then it can happen much more organically. And then my next tip would be go to places where you enjoy being. Trying to find mates in places you don't enjoy being because you think that's where they hang out is probably not going to work because you have different interests. So you're not going to go to a flower arrangement committee because you think that's where the hot women are. Because you hate flowers, you think it's boring, you think the hobby is lame, then you'll find their hobby lame. Instead, whatever hobbies you have, whatever interest, maybe you'll find someone there. And then you share an interest, and that's the bridge that can make two very different people start to learn to get to know each other and appreciate each other. That's why I haven't done it for 6 years. Needed to find my own footing. Yeah, absolutely. Grubby, when did you meet Moon IRL for the first time? I think 2004 in Korea. Or maybe 2003. I don't like going outside. I like playing games at home, so I just never meet anyone IRL. Yeah, I had the same problem, but luckily we have the internet. So you can still find a girlfriend over an online game. It just needs to not be Warcraft 3, because the girl quotient of Warcraft 3 is under 1%. It needs to be another game like World of Warcraft or something. Even shooter games. I don't know what that is, Kyra. Grubby, I was like that. I was not who I was supposed to be, always trying to please others. Then it happened, I ordered a wife from Russia and I'm happy now. I see. This is so weird to me that I won this after. Okay, let's look at the game state. I'm level 3, 1.1, 2.6, 1.3. My tier 3 is 89 seconds away and I have a slaughterhouse coming. And then I have like 6 ghouls? 5 ghouls. He has 24 population, 93 seconds, same tier 3 tech, and he has double lore coming. He's building an Ancient of Wonders. He has 1 archer. And and he has an Ancient of War ready at the laboratory. Then he's doing this whole sweat thing. Look at this.
Your building is complete.
I was so mad. I hate getting body blocked like that because they're rubbing up against me with their skill. And losing a level 3 hero just by skill like this, by their body blocks, while getting slowed and blocked, you feel so much aura mog. Horrible. So horrible. But how I still won, I don't know. By the way, guys, did you see Clavicular getting aura mogged by the judge, who was so hot? They have like but the Clavicular fans, they fought back by comparing 15 different areas of the face and how Clav is actually hotter than the judge. What the fuck?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh man. Okay, this guy needs my coaching. He didn't hold position Ancient of War like I taught simply. So he lost it because of Dawn aggro. Check it out. What a terrible day to have ears. Yeah. Look guys. What is Mog? Alpha male of the group. Getting mogged means there's an alpha male that's upstanding you. That's like is more handsome than you in the same room. I'll show you. Look. Judge outmogs clavicular. Wait, where did the video go? Frame mogged. Images. So, the guy on the right somehow is known for looks maxing. He does such things as slam a hammer against his own chin to re-break the bone in a more good-looking way, take crystal meth and more, like mewing, to look the best he possibly can. And then he went to jail for killing an alligator without a license. And then the judge of his case is this good-looking chap. And then there's memes going around like he's getting upstanded in looks maxing by the judge. It was already dead? Okay, I don't know.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
I think Clavicular rated Logan Paul a 3 out of 10 on the looks. See, the reason that it attacks the creeps is because of Dawn aggro. Not because he's too close, but because he was not on hold position. Oh, but it didn't die. Okay, it's fine. He rated Logan Paul like a 6? Oh, okay. Was it Logan Paul's friend that was a 3? By the way, 6 is kind of low, no?
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
If Logan Paul is a 6, I must be a 2.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Terrible symmetry, 2 out of 10. Why do you know so much about this? I don't know. I don't know how to rate people.
Grubby really out here inflicting looks maxing brain rot on chat. SMH my head.
Sorry, Mr. Hughes Anus. Sorry for putting that in you.
Research finished.
Thanks, Grubby. I didn't know until now I could get stupider by learning something new. It's just funny.
Our warriors have
It's funny. It's funny because some people take it seriously. That's why it's funny. But it's also kind of sad. Like, imagine young kids that are basing like their idea of their own self-worth on these metrics. Hello, Grubby. It is time. I've bought Warcraft 3 now. All right, let's fucking go, man.
I stand ready.
So here he should be attacking ghouls, yeah? And initially he is. He was very low mana when this started, by the way. Somehow he didn't kill those 2 ghouls. And then he switched to hero focus and destroyer focus. And now maybe he should be hitting ghouls again. But also, is this a fight he should be taking? He's 45 pop, Dryad pops out, 1 bear in production. He's got Staff of Preservation. He didn't use it. He didn't use it on the bear. And then archers didn't move at all when my ghouls moved back in. My statue was too far back. Guys, is this better than StarCraft? Warcraft 3 is better than StarCraft 2. Yes, 100%. But it may not be better than StarCraft 1. It may be just as good. But Warcraft 3 engine is better than SC1. Look, this is the StarCraft 2 engine. It is all the way at the end. It is the best engine in an RTS ever made, and I genuinely believe there will never be a better made engine than StarCraft 2 in an RTS. However, it is too good. Perfection is boring, and it leads to design problems. StarCraft 1 is over here. Or should I say over here? Okay. Warcraft 3 is in the sweet spot in the middle. It is not perfect, and that's for the best. StarCraft 1's a little too dumb, SC2 is way too smart, Warcraft 3 is just about dumb enough. He got owned in this fight. I don't really understand why. It's just a bad fight for him to take. Grubby, would you invite Zaryu to your next invitational? He said he might find participating fun. He is baiting you! He is keeping his options open. I asked him. He just feels the FOMO of not joining. Yo, thanks for the raid there, Apple. I asked Zaryu. Oh, he probably had a lot of WoW things going on. Like, you have to catch someone like Zaryu in an extreme WoW depression in order to get him into a game like Warcraft 3. You need to invite Pika to bait Zaryu in. I invited Pika too. Can't you find someone else to help you organize tournaments, by the way? What do you mean? If I'm not organizing the tournaments, they're not my tournaments. I can find someone else that can go do their own thing. And then it'll be their thing. Someone to let you some slack? Yeah, of course. The whole world is cutting me slack by doing whatever they're doing. If you're a programmer, you being a programmer for your company is cutting me slack for not needing to be a programmer with your company. Everything everyone does is cutting me slack for not needing to do what they do. And if I want to hold a Warcraft 3 tournament, then I don't need to have anyone cut me slack because I'm the one organizing it. It's my tournament. What about inviting Zeroji? I don't know where Zeroji is. Recently, Zeroji asked me something about Minecraft. He wanted me to impress a girl in Minecraft. And then it turns out maybe his account is hacked. I don't know if he's back yet. Yeah, that was a scam. I was like, wow, that's so wild. I haven't heard from this guy for a year. And he's like, it would just be really cool if you could join. Okay. No, actually, the way it was like, will you join my Grubby, do you have... actually, did you say Grubby? He didn't, which should have been a sign.
Would you win against yourself from the times you were a world
I guess
champion? If so, at which stage does the knowledge beat the grind?
This stage, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, We Will Dream, for the sub. He said, do you have Minecraft installed? I said no. He's like, could you join for a birthday greeting in Minecraft? I said, don't have Minecraft. He said, it's just there's this girl, it's her birthday, and it would mean a lot to me if you would join for 5 to 10 minutes, log into Minecraft on my server, and you just said happy birthday to her. I said, Zeroji, you know I love you, man. I'm very grateful for how you helped me in World of Warcraft. And if it was for you, I would do this. But I'm not going to do something for you for someone else. So I'm sorry, but no, I'm not going to do that. I don't have time for it. And it turns out it was not Zeroji, probably like a scam. And by the way, the reason I answer like that is because it's assertive to my time, something I don't want to do. It's respectful to him because I do respect and like Zeroji. But I don't want to be used by someone's bargaining chip to impress a girl. And the reason is this happened before where people try to impress a girl by showing, look who I know. And that means I could be an unknowing, unwilling accomplice to simping in a stalkery way. And I think that's a really bad precedent to set. I don't even know if the girl wants that kind of attention, right? So like, yeah, it's... I shut that down, but luckily it was just a scam. It was not Zeroji.
On your VODs. That was absolutely incredible. The clutch level 60H for meta was cinema.
Dude, the fact that he clicked it with like the minimum required amount of mana, Bafcat, and the minimum amount of HP that would still keep him alive. Because did you know you could die mid-transformation? Because you don't get the plus 500 HP immediately. And then getting the bonus 500 HP was so freaking epic. Yo, glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for your generosity, Bafcat. I'm not sure... I'm not sure if knowing Grubby is even that big of a flex for a girl. Okay, fair, but it still happened several times that someone tried to use it. That's fair, though. Several times, yes. Grubby who? Ah, come on. I was the girl, and I would have been very impressed. Well, thank you for saying that, Asator Rules. Thank you. My girlfriend knows I know you and wasn't impressed. What the hell? Mary got the same scam from Saroji, right? Yeah. What about that Hey Grubby phone call old video? What Hey Grubby phone call old video? Grubby, what are your plans for your hair? Getting a summer cut or gonna let it grow? I think I'll keep the forehead covered for some time. I'm gonna need a haircut at some point, but forehead covering is okay. And the long hair, Arthur's hair, has begun. Maybe I'll blonde it. The forehead. I think I can blonde it and go Arthas. We can try to become Grub Arthas. My future girlfriend doesn't know you, but she will at some point. She may not be impressed. When I was in high school, I watched Grubby on my laptop while she was on her phone. She? She, the high school? And she didn't understand why I watched some random guy play games. Wait. When you were in high school, you could already watch streams? You're so young. That's crazy. We didn't have any streams when I was in high school. Terrible positioning, and he overmade dryads. I always lose to this bear dryad army as undead. My army always gets destroyed. I don't know what to do. Right. You are aware that destroyers will automatically target something that has anti-air and isn't magic immune, Melancholies. So like if you use destroyer on a move, or however you use it, right, on a move, it's going to automatically attack demon because he's the most forward ranged unit. And if it's not demon, then it's Naga, and if it's not that, it's archer. And only when all of those aren't existent would it finally attack bear. So it's very important how you control your destroyers. You need to remove roar and rejuvenate all the time, and your destroyers must target bears. You also need to immediately open with Coil Nova on the Demon Hunter every single time, unless you're going to Coil Nova on a bear to kill that and then TP out or run away. Do you have any metrics to know the average age of your viewers? Yes, and it's dire. Coil his ass, yeah.
Research complete.
Hey, I'm not tired. Come on, bro. Guys, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm not joking. What are the upgrades like? He had 0-1. I have 1-0. Grubby, do you argue destroyer targeting behavior is good for Warcraft? Man, I think Blizzard AI design did so many things right. I don't think I can argue with it. It makes sense for an air unit to try and eliminate its own threats, rather than attacking whatever is nearest. Imagine if there was a barracks here, an archer here, and a grunt here. The barracks being nearest might make the destroyer A move into the barracks. That's bad. So you say, okay, ignore non-aggressive buildings if within the range of your aggro acquisition there's a unit that you can hit instead. But let's say there were 10 grunts and 1 archer, and you have a frostworm and you A move. The frostworm would kill 10 grunts in a row that are standing under him on A move, and then he would die to the archer. That seems kind of silly. So it seems to make sense that you tell area units to first take care of their threats. And in fact, every unit should take care of its own threat. Something that can threaten them. It makes sense that you would do it that way. I don't think that's bad for the game. And now you have a reason to use micro to override automatic behavior. Automatic behavior will help you something, but it won't take you all the way to perfection. I think that's fine. I have issues knowing when to attack as undead. What's a good metric? versus the different races. I played 20 years ago, but I'm now hard stuck at 1600 MMR. On W3 Champions, I hope, right? Padme meme. On W3 Champions, though. 1600. Yes, okay, thank God. Alright, otherwise I wasn't even going to answer. There would be no hope. Let's see. Yeah, when to attack as undead. Yeah, of course that's difficult to know, but I would adopt a general mindset of always wanting to creep more as undead. High-level heroes are very good for undead. So try to creep as much as possible, and I'm only going to give you 2 exceptions. One, if you're very clear that you can attack and win the game in their base. Enemy base has defender's advantage, so you need to be very sure about it. And the second exception I'll give you, if someone is fast expanding. So if someone fast expands on tier 1, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and tier 2, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, or after tier 3, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12, that expansion becomes your timing. So when the expansion starts, they invest. And then 2 minutes later, they start earning back. And by 3 minutes later, they will have earned it back. So you have a 3-minute window from when they make the expansion to prepare yourself. Now, when they place it down, you may not be ready yet. But you now have a maximum 3-minute, preferably 2-minute window where you want to attack. If you just use this system, creep as much as possible, attack them in main only when you can kill them. And when someone expands, attack within the next 2 minutes by synchronizing your power spike and stopping long-term investments like building a new production building. You just take what you have, you make as much, and you make sure you have your invul and heal scroll. Then I think that's a good metric to play with in terms of deciding your attack timing. Appreciate the tips, buddy. It's hard to be stuck at 1600. When I used to play offline tournaments against Hema and Roffle, my ego is struck. Yeah, we just talked about this. We just talked about this with my Dota 2 example and the dating example. First, you need to... Yeah, you need to drop your ego, for sure. Because people are a lot better now than during the He-Man era. But 1600 is pretty good, man. You're alright. Just need to be humble and... be as humble as I am. I'm one of the most humble. Grubby, if enemy does a fast expansion and you deliberately stay on one base, how much time do we have an advantage for? It depends. If you stay under 50, but you know they're over 50, and you're shaving off 1 unit every minute of their army, then you could theoretically play 1v2 base the whole game. But you need to get better creeps. When you say you're the most humble, are you actually humble? No, it was a joke. A very easy joke, but it got the laughs. Because people know that I'm joking. Right?
A player's forces are under attack.
.64 population, 1 attack. He has 1 armor. He is level 4, 3.6. I'm 4.2. Yeah, I just have way more hero levels. 4.2, 3.7, 3.1. I crept more, I killed more. Population is bigger. I have a more diverse army. He's overmade dry ads. No wonder I won this. And then he has double invul and a heal scroll and heal pot. I have double heal scroll, mana pot, and an invul. I was ahead here. How recently was He-Man era? He-Man, I believe, stopped competing in 2005. He mostly competed in 2003 and 4. So pretty recent. Hey, True King, thank you. Oh, I remember this. I left my Naga to die. GG. Statue AFK, terrible. I should have had Burrow here. Am I producing during this? A little bit. Does Insomnia still play these days? No. What's his Hera gameplay? I'm not joking. I think I won this game because I watched Hera play. But also because I coach people in Undead. That's always gonna help. Like, it reminds you of the good habits. Naga, just a good hero, Trilly lol. She has good damage, good lockdown. She's ranged. And she cannot be dispelled. When you think of every tavern hero that can be countered with this spell, you'll see that there really ain't that many options. Look. Alchemist can't be dispelled, but he's melee. Starts with 1 armor. Beastmaster can be dispelled. Dark Ranger can be dispelled. Firelord can be dispelled. Panda can be partially dispelled. He's good, very good, but he scales very slowly. Level 1 Panda sucks. Level 3 is great. 5 is OP. 6 is game 1. Alright, but you need time. Naga gives you time. Remains good through the game. Has good damage. Is ranged. Cannot be dispelled. Bitlord can be dispelled. And Tinker is melee and is cannot be dispelled. Cannot be dispelled at least. So there's really only a few options. Alchemist, Naga, Pitlord, Tinker. Some of these are just like cheese or tempo winners. But Naga remains good through the game. And most importantly, she starts good at level 1. Why can Naga not be dispelled? She just can't. None of her spells get dispelled. Robot units counts as summons. They count as summons, but they are different in 2 ways. If you dispel clockwork goblins from the Tinker, they still explode for damage. It's not like the Bat Rider, and also it's the only damaging summon in the game that doesn't give XP. The clockwork goblin.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why is Panda OP at level 6? He just is. Does Tinker Factory give XP? Yes. Nice. Alright. Play some games. I don't remember what it's like, Owen Wilson. Are Panda or Demon Ulti best? They're both up there. Oh my god, I'm so close to 2300. I've never been there with off-race. Somehow all my off-race got higher MMR. Is it easier now? Then why is my orc so low? Guess I haven't been applying myself. MMR inflation. Hey Grubby, great tournament. I just finished watching the finals. Hey, cheers, man. Thank you. Grubby, I've never been banned before in 11 years following. Would you do me the honor? No. You don't deserve it. You just want to get your chat log shown. You probably placed an ad to a product you sell. Then you're going to unban request, and it's going to be like...
GG to everyone
Go to
involved.
Vargas's clothing line right now on vargasclothingline.com. Great content over the weekend. GG to everyone involved. Hey, GG, Trexer. Thank you, man. With Orc being such a cheesy race with Moss, Wyverns, and Raiders, isn't that playing directly into your cards and your strengths? Orc is not a cheesy race. They can be. Every race can cheese. But yes, I've been a pretty big hit and runner. Are you playing tryhard Undead or fun builds? Tryhard. If I'm on W3 Champions, it's always tryhard. Chanji! Oh, this is the guy that I played with my human recently. The game that was terribly rated by Death Note, where I didn't put boots and invulnerability potion on Mountain King. What do you guys think about the new countdown for Blast Off? To deal with opening lag, you can give commands. It's so good. It's pretty good. I was pretty slow to tap into W3 Champions, oftentimes, to tap into the game. And I always lost a few seconds over the last 5 years. And it kind of bothered me, but I was able to accept it happening because I'm not competing as a pro anymore anyway. Where such an edge would be really important to have, and playing ladder for content and passion is more okay to have a downside like that. But it's kind of nice that now I don't have to worry about that anymore either. This guy you're now against, Omega, hates it, and he sent hate to the W3 Champions devs for adding it, and that's why he got himself muted. He's not muted though. It's okay to hate it. Sending hate to the Dub Champs admins is a bit deranged when you consider, you know, that they're just people that are making decisions they think are good for the game. You shouldn't be able to queue commands before the game starts, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel the same way. Apparently that's a technical limitation for now, like they don't know how to turn that off yet. It's like a side effect. Oh, he got Discord muted, I see. Let's see what his opening is. One burrow and a shop. So he's gonna creep this. And then get blade items. He's Blade Master Windwalk. And he's peon scouting. Cringe.
Ride or die for the Lich King. I bow. Yeah. My patience. Where shall my blood be still? You call it right. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. My life for this. Feed. I wish only to serve. More gold is required. My vengeance. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. Find their truth. Find their truth. Darkness. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Yeah! Let battle be joy. I am the darkness. As you order. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. For the Lich King, feel my wrath. Upgrade my sleep. My vengeance is yours. Let battle destroy. At your order. At your order. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. Must be summoning is complete. You call. My vengeance is yours. You call. For the Lich King. Yeah! My life was my patience has ended. As you order. Upgrade complete. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. You call. For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. At last. My vengeance is yours. Yeah! You call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. You call. As you order. For the Lich King. Yeah! Our forces are under attack. At last. Let battle be joy. You call. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack. You call. Summoning my patience has ended. Be still. The ancient my vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. By Ner'zhul. My patience has ended. You call. Must be. Feel my wrath. You call. Yeah! My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. And you upgrade. Rise or die. Our forces are under attack. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Must be yours to command. Called. I am sworn to Ner'zhul. I am darkness. Summoning is complete. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am sworn to Ner'zhul. Called. Our hero has been killed. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. You call. You call. I am darkness. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. Eat. By Ner'zhul. Let battle be joy. Ancient yours. Our forces are under attack. Yeah. Yours to command. I am darkness. My patience.
Very good for me.
You call us to command. patience has ended. You call. I am the darkness. I vow my vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. Vengeance is yours. Research complete. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. I am yours to command. I am sworn to yours. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience is yours. You call. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. You call. I am darkness. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours. Let Babel enjoy. Feel my wrath. Yeah. By their soul. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. Ride your shine. Yeah. At last. I am darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My patience has
Tank with the leech.
My patience has ended. You called. I shall be your yeah. Where shall my blood be spilled? My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. What needs revealing? I shall be your eyes. My sight is yours. Summoning. My patience has ended. The vengeance is yours. Let battle. I am to commence. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Thy bidding. My sight is yours. I am fixed. I announce my vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Thy bidding. You cause to command. I am the darkness. You call. My patience has ended. I shall be your eyes. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Let terror reign. You call. Feel my wrath. By Ner'zhul. Yours to command. Something more for the Lich King. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. I am. My sight is yours. My vengeance is yours. You call. I shall be your eyes. Our forces are under attack. Yeah. What needs revealing? I go unseen.
Dark Ranger for Silent Storm. Yeah, could be good. Could be good.
Okay.
I was winning, guys. I was winning this game. That's so sad. I think I was winning. Wait, he had more XP. Maybe I was behind 40-60. I may have been behind 40-60. I was confident I was going to win, but it might be wrong. I think if I just hero focus, I win that, by the way. Legitimately. Just hero focus and I win. It happened to me a couple of times. W3 champion servers have some problems lately. Yeah, might be the world. What is it about Boulder Vale that makes every race veto it by far the most? Turtle Rock and Scrimmage are banned rather often. I think Turtle Rock doesn't have almost any map features. There's no laboratory and there's no Mercamp. So it's kind of a boring map. It's also an old map. We've all played it a long time. And it also has a very particular balance that makes it different than many others. It's hard for humans and undead to fast expand. So it's really not beloved by many. What is it about Boulder Vale that makes people ban it? I think it's partially the dark colors. And also, as an orc, I don't like it. I think it's a bad map for orc. That's why I ban it. And I think Scrimmage is bad for orc too. I think Shallow Grave is okay. It's okay. Based on the current win rates, Night Elf has a huge advantage on Boulder Vale. Oh yeah. It's hard to rush on this map, so it's hard to get to Night Elf Wisps. Grubby, as someone who coached a lot, do you think there's room in games for small, repeatable micro lessons that don't overload cognitive load? Let them repeat the build 10 times until it sits, then add on unit control, layer to layer slowly until all the prerequisites stick. Yeah, I was doing that a bit with my second streamer invitational Warden Enjoyer. When I was teaching things like taking your items and shift-clicking them on the ground, then shift-clicking Moonwells, and then re-shift-clicking the items on the ground. Eventually that really stuck with him, and that's like a big improvement in micro. But there's also like battle micro that needs to be done, which is more important than those little maneuvers, right? Oh, here we go. Undead against Night Elf. Concealed Hill. 2,438 MMR. Chanji says, sad we can't finish this game. I think I was pretty close. You had TK5. But I had 2-1 upgrades versus 0-0. Pretty sure it's since the update, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Chanji. It might be. Just remember to be respectful to the admins that support these servers when bringing your feedback. And if you are reasonable and respectful, then I think they will try to help you find your problems of why the lag is happening. But it would be necessary for you to believe them if they say it has nothing to do with it. Because it may seem like it's 100% related, the lag, but maybe it's not, and you can't be sure. And it's good to remember that you can't be sure. Is this Moon or no? Real Moon? Real Moon? It says Soima from Ukraine, guys. Moon is not Soima from Ukraine. Grubby versus Moon, let's go. Alright, it's Moon. Les admins t'ont dit que t'étais en IDE quand tu as parlé de lag. Là, je me posais la question de switch, mais je vais rester sur Bennett du coup. I don't think admins called him an idiot just because he thinks that the lag is related, guys. Don't... Come on. Probably he said some harsh words himself. Wow, I didn't know you speak Spanish. Hey, I didn't even know too.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master, thy will be done. I bow to your yes, master. My life is my fate is sealed. I wish only to serve.
Bye. Have a great time.
Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be still? I bow to your will. Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. Summon my life is complete. I bow. My patience has ended. You call. Thy bidding. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. As you order. Find their zoom. We demand where shall our blood be still? I am the darkness. We demand additional lumber.
Je vois du français, je dois ça.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
You call. I bow. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Ride or die. You call. I am the darkness. Vengeance is yours. My life, Bonazur. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance. I wish only to serve at last. My patience has ended.
Guys, it's Moon. It's Spirit Moon. It's the real one.
For the Lich King. My patience has ended. Yeah. Find their zoom. Where shall my blood be still? I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. At last. Rise or die. I am the darkness. You call. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. Yeah. Our forces are under attack. As you order. For the Lich King.
I do notice some lag too, not gonna lie.
At last. My patience has ended. I wish only to serve. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. Upgrade.
Oh, accidentally. Where did I reveal? Here? I didn't even click there.
As you order. Feel the ground. Yeah. Summon is complete call. As you order. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. I am the darkness. Feel my wrath. For the Lich King. Find their zoom. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance summon is complete. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
It's weird. I double-clicked Crystal Ball when I was here by accident, and it Crystal Balled here automatically. As if it went to its home location.
For the Lich King.
Like where it was found.
Rise or die. Find their zoom. Let battle. Rise or die. Must be called. My patience has ended. Call. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. Summon is complete. I am the darkness.
Oh wow. Resume also.
I am darkness, yours to command. Embrace the cold. Thy bidding. Direct my vengeance yours. I am sworn to Ner'zhul. Yours to command. My patience has ended. Thy bidding. By your call. Be warned. Call. Direct vengeance yours. Yours to command. Yeah. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. I am darkness. Thus my vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. I am darkness. My life for Ner'zhul. Yeah. As you order. Call. For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. Call. I am darkness. My patience has ended. More gold is required. Vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. Be call. Ride or die. My patience has ended. Let battle. Where shall my blood be spilled? I am darkness. You call. My patience has ended.
He did the red spot now. He finished this and then he did this.
Yours to command.
Oh fuck.
Summon more to the call. My patience has ended. Call. I am darkness. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. Direct me. You call. My vengeance is yours. I am darkness. Can I help you? My patience has ended. You call. I am darkness. My patience has ended. Yeah. Let battle. For the Lich King. More gold is required. Insufficient mana. My patience. As you wish. Always to command. My embrace the vengeance is yours. Let battle. My patience has ended. Can I help you? My vengeance is yours. By Ner'zhul. Yours to command. Yours to command. Call.
GG. GG. Remember to do lag when you have lag. But I never will remember to do that mid-game. There's a mod that messaged me I should do minus lag. I'll never remember to do that mid-game. Only after game. Who GG'd? I did, of course. I was level 3-1 against 3-2 against 4-3, and I was half his XP and half his kills. It was over. GG. GG. The lag over the last 2 games was a little bit less enjoyable. Send logs? How do I send logs? I couldn't type lag in game. Send W3 Champions logs. Settings, top right button. Yeah. Yeah, the lags was not so great. The games were good outside of that, though. Grubby, how do you deal with losing on ladder? Don't feel bad. How do you deal with it? How do you deal with reality? Just accept it. Grubby, you could have done the Hera comeback. Yeah. Can you tell what kind of control groups you have? Oh, you can see them in my overlay. Just literally go through any replay or VOD I've ever played in the last 5 years and you can see it.
Grubby.
Hey, thank you, Shrinevine. Grubby, did you try the new Subnautica game? Yes, I did. Grubby, target clicking an item in Warcraft 3 targets the location where you picked it up. Yeah, I mean, that was my conclusion. Old Dota trick, it's where double blinking came from, double click blinking. You could theoretically have 6 different pre-saved blink directions, even though no one did it. You mean because you could drop the dagger on the ground and then set that as your direction, Frakens? Are you saying that if I drop the crystal ball at the Ogre location and then picked it up, if I then later double click it, it will reveal the Ogre? Oh, wow, cool, thank you. I don't get why Subnautica is so overhyped right now. I think it's because I showed it off in the sponsorship, so it gave the game a lot of extra momentum, and that's why people are so hyped, because I made it look so fun. Because it's a fun game. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's just like it gives you the feeling you're on an alien planet and you can do anything. I think it's just the Grubby effect a little bit. It's because the first game was so popular. Yeah. My streamer is Cloud. Guys, also very exciting. Civilization 7 major update now available. Maybe it's time to get my VR headset again and try to see how the game is now. Civ 7 did not stand the test of time. It did big updates. Big updates. Will you buy Valvo VR headset? Maybe they send me one. To be honest, I buy tons of games and hardly play them, but I played the heck out of Subnautica 1 and 2 lately. Hey, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. I need to open Hera's Patreon and start learning some AoE2. I need to prepare for the tournaments, guys. Where's Hera's Patreon? He said he gave me free access. Go learn to play. Yeah. You got scammed, brother? Yeah, it's I think I didn't fill in the code. Is it $7 for one video for everything? You have free access, but you gotta give credit card info first. Can cancel anytime. Sure. Sure. He gave you free access to his other Patreon. That one is not about AoE2. What do you mean? What other Patreon? You know, smiley face. Oh god. Let's see. Alright. Let's just play some ladder first. Let's just play some ladder. We'll watch guides soon. Now we're gonna just grind a bit. Okay? What is the difference between attacking a friendly unit next to you or attacking your own building? Oh, the direction that the unit is walking in. If you want to send the unit home anyway, Revix, you might as well attack your own necropolis. Because if you're going to attack a unit next to you, then you're going to attack a unit next to you. And so if you want to have a unit that continually is dropping aggro from itself while walking home, then you need to attack your own building. What's your plan, Grubby? 800 games, then crash out, then reverse sweep? That's the plan. That's the plan. When you return to Dota 2, will you try new heroes or go back to what you know? I'll probably go back to what I know. I don't know anything about AoE2. Is any race viable? There's going to be civs that are really good at high level and civs that barely get played at high level. And some of the civs that are really bad at high level are really good at low level. So for instance, to name an example, Ethiopians is a very good low level civ that has a high win rate at low level. So is Romans. Ethiopians also gets played at high level. Another one that's pretty good at low level is English, but it's even better at high, I believe. The British. Some civs are good with at high level, like Chinese, and they're bad at low level. Chinese is one of the most polarizing civs because you need very high APM and IQ to make them work. Personally, I make them work, but at like 500 elo, they're going to be bad. Britons are hardly ever played at high level, but they're better. They're better when played by a pro. Grubby, you mentioned before you like booming. Thoughts on Burgundians? I don't think I ever played Burgundians, so I don't know. Burgundians. Economy upgrades, cost less food, and are available 1 age earlier. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Stable tech. Okay, so they're cavalry civs. Stable tech cheaper. Cavalier upgrade available in castle age, but still hella expensive, I guess. Oh, pretty cheap, actually. Gunpowder units deal more damage. Coutelier. Heavy cavalry with the charge attack. Flemish militia. I see, I see. Yeah, they seem fun. They seem cool. Have you tried Mayans? I don't think I have. No, I think I didn't touch Mayans. I think my queue is bugged. I've never been in queue this long. Have you played any AoE3? No, I haven't yet. Have you tried all civs once yet? No. See, I'm bugged. What the fuck? Okay, game is bugged. The tourney have killed AoE2. Yeah, it was my goal. It's my goal. One by one, I would kill all the competitive games and bring everyone to Warcraft 3 until all the people are living together happily in a single game with no more separatism, no more partisanship, everybody in Warcraft 3. Did you end up changing the hotkeys off stream? No, I'm just going to use the same ones I have for now. Hey, thanks for the sub, Rush, Philharmonic, Schweinbein, Servietieski, in 89-cent burrito. In this economy? Oops. Do you like space RTS games, like Homeworld? Yeah, I played Homeworld 3. People loved Homeworld. I played Homeworld 3 for a few hours, so it was pretty okay. But I hear Homeworld 1 and 2 were a lot better. I changed to Warcraft 3 because of Grubby. Now he's leaving Warcraft 3 again while the loyalty on this guy. I'm invited for a tournament. It's part of Hera's evil plan. Get everyone to come to Warcraft 3 and then steal them to go to AoE2. You ever played Star Sector? No, I haven't. Salam Nesh. It's a chicken map. Ow. Ow. Do you recommend Battle.net or W3 Champions for a new player? I recommend W3 Champions. This looks like a nice place for wood over here. So we got that. For the lumber camp.
Continue hard grinding 02. North one
Let's
today
go.
Already a ladder map cheesy.
Oh shit. Let's keep going. What civ am I against? I can't tell. Something green. Celts? Okay. I don't know what they do. Oh, he's here. I found the big gold. There he is.
The Altar of Champion was amazing. I hope you'll have fun with the tournament.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it'll be great. It was so much fun, Kiro. Let's do it again sometime, huh? Okay, I think food is looking okay for a while. So we can focus a little bit on scouting. That's his two houses. That means his town center is right here. And I'm positioning safely so that he's losing resources when he puts the guys in the town center. We're working on chickens. We see his lumber. The lumber's to the back. The gold is to the front. There's a potential attack angle there. He accidentally went into my town center. So we can get some good damage in. That's a lot of damage. Looking nice. Looking nice. Okay, making a barrack now. Taking up to tier 2. Barracks is coming. Now we need some guys on gold. No houses. Okay. Makes sense. See where his other golds are? Doing something with the chickens. So he's doing long distance chicken mining. I don't know if that has any special significance.
Ow.
Got my men-at-arms coming to him. Get the lumber camp upgrade. First men-at-arms upgrade. Oh, I'm getting both already. Good. Need a little bit more. What? Oh. He did the same. He's dying to a snake? That's so funny. I hear something, but I don't see them. Oh, there it is. He won. What a Chad. Barracks archery range. House. So he's castling. But without a lot of gold. Quite surprising. At least I don't think he has a lot of gold. Too close. Okay, we're aging up. I should drop at the workshop. Can't be too greedy with the workshop location. Yeah, there it is. I need ball sticks, ballistics. $175 gold. I'm assuming. Oh, look at my gold. Wow. I'm assuming I need to make a militia line or something against woad raiders. Come on, a little bit of food. Where are you guys going? Fuck. So many castles. There's castles everywhere. It's playing very well. Steel capped rams. GG. Alright, not bad, not bad. For my first real game back. Need to learn more. Elite Woad Raiders. They're a what? Strong, fast-moving infantry, great for raiding, strong against infantry, building, and siege. 0 armor, 1 armor, +3 against shock infantry. 15 damage, 85 health. And Shotel Warriors. Hey, thank you, new master. I'm also bonus against shock infantry. I'm also fast, quick raiding infantry with high attack but low HP armor. Same damage, 45 health. Weak against archer hand cannon. So Shotel against Woad. I don't know which one is better, but I'm assuming it's him. 135 star. I don't know what that means. Yeah, he has double the HP. Woads are very strong now. Very well played. The main thing was you never got eco upgrade in town. Oh, of course. Yeah. I had no hand card. Very painful. I also had several town centers not grouped up. Woad is just better against range. Shotel training is very fast. Woad has double HP. Woad are amazing. Can you show the mods? Shotel has more damage. Woad's more durable. Yeah, I just wonder. You made 2 stables, didn't use them. Why? Yeah, because I was gonna go for horses. Then I realized my horses suck. I cancelled most. Horses with Ethiopians suck. Because I don't get bloodlines. I need to watch the replay. You could have bought Imperial and got Arbalest with all your gold. Yeah. Yeah, I had 3,000 gold, so I could have gone to Imperial at literally any time where I was willing to trade. Eco was weak. Yeah, I had low eco farming. I need to turn off capture age. This is really useless for me to learn from. Fog of War. It looks a bit funky, but... even if you have no bloodline, still get against Woad? I don't know. Villagers can kill C-Tram? Yeah, I know, but there was units inside. Why no capture age? Because that's not how I view the game when I'm playing. Knights are still good even without bloodlines. You would have won against Skurmanganel. Bloodlines matters more when it's Knight v Knight. Was it F11 to switch POV? No, sadly not. Only in Warcraft 3. Maybe I do want capture age. So I can do a division. I can do a comparison of villager count. Okay. 19 villagers, 18. Okay. So he went barracks with militia, same as me, but his militia play wasn't so good. Wonder why he has a wall behind his barracks. He made only 2 militia and then he went to archery range. He started his range instantly the time that feudal ended. The feudal began. And I had like some kind of delay. He has the bit axes immediately. He aged up a little faster. He came to attack and then he lost to a fucking snake. He made palisade while making barrack to protect the villager. Aha. I see. Let's see. Where else could I have gone with my guys? Oh yeah. Wow. He's oh, that's not good. Your biggest mistake was trying to go infantry. Cavalry could work. Archers could work. Combination would be bad. Infantry very bad. But it's not a mistake. It's a lack of knowledge. I don't know Woad warriors. It's not an informed decision. I should have just not get barracks. Just make shotex. In this moment, he kind of doesn't deserve to have chicken mining. If I had played and scouted properly. If I didn't get my scout stuck inside and I check all the resources he could potentially be tapping into, he didn't have a right to have chickens. Yeah, I'll probably do that, Combart. How are the other invites going to catch up to you if you're... Guys, that is not my problem. You understand, that's not in my interest to worry about whether other streamers can catch up. I don't give a shit. That's Hera's problem. When I invite people to my tournament, I worry sick whether I get a skill mismatch. I try to do anything I can to make it interesting and have a skill match. As an invitee, that is not my problem. You go flame Hera if I win too easily. You go flame him. I'll try to be the best I can be. But don't underestimate the competition. I've seen some of the people playing. It's not going to be easy, even with a head start. How the tables have turned. Yes! Table turn. Isn't it just the same thing as when Hera and Yamato were in Grubby's tournament? Look, like... Right now I'm focusing on AoE2, but yes, I worry sick anytime I think someone could be slightly better than someone else. But if I let that incapacitate me, then I wouldn't be able to invite anyone, because it'll never be fair. Right? No Dante's, no Mary Maybe because they're probably not going to be good enough. No Tyler because he had prior experience. No Yamato because he had engine experience with the custom game. No Pox, he had engine experience with the custom game. Simply is a speedrunner. That's just not fair. They're really good at practicing. Hera, RTS player, cannot get him either. All right. The only fair invite was would be technically would be like Simply, right? Because he hasn't played and he's not an RTS player. Yeah, that's not my problem as an invitee. 10, 11. Look, I have 500 resources more. He's idle TCing. I definitely took a lead from this opening. It was terrible for him. 600 bonus resources. And what about castle timing? $11 idle. Look at this idle TC. Nice. Eco upgrade. I had no horse collar. And he's just like showing the marketplace immediately. But then I did a archer investment with fletching. And he's just trying to hightail it to castle. But how's he going to get gold? He's just focusing on this first and then getting gold later, I guess. Or maybe he's going to sell stone. No, because... But then he had skirmishers that could take care of my 1 HP men-at-arms and my archers. I figured Dante's would be good if he took the game serious practice though, right? I hate that I'm defending him. He got to be busy with the league stuff. Okay, let's see. Still have 700 resources more. Still no horse collar. Did get fletching and blacksmith. He's still working on the wall. He went double lumber camp. I killed a bunch of his units. Eco KDA 0. Military KDA good. He's got 3 skirms making 4th. I've got 6 archers. We're pretty far away from each other as well, by the way. Maybe I should let that influence how I play more. He's like giga focusing on econ. Even making a 2nd mill. Archer armor wasn't doing much for you. Yeah, it's like what? They do like 15 damage or something, no? Or maybe not 15. How much bonus against Archer? 3. So he's doing 5 damage? That's okay, that's 20% damage reduction. Do you know anything about the tournament format? No, AoE2 tournaments, there's always a Civ draft with bans, not just going to be signing with Ethiopians. It's okay, I have a really deep Civ pool, chat. Okay, so my castle is faster and I'm getting gold mining. And I have 700 resources more, so I really just played Castle Age worse. I had no way to break through walls. Maybe if I wanted to do some damage, I actually had to make additional units that can break walls. Like Archer Scouts or something. Also, if I felt that he's playing so eco-boomy, I could go eco-boomy myself. Like, I'm in perfect position as a faster Castle Age player to just go triple TC right now. More men-at-arms. Yeah, I have this habit of never making more than 3 men-at-arms. Like, okay. I'm like a little duckling that follows the mother duck, but I don't understand the world yet. I've never really transitioned outside of triple men-at-arms rush or understanding when it's allowed to make more. Occasionally I made more, but it was in a very wild swinging way where I'm like, all right, let's just try to make more and mass men-at-arms. But the nuances in between are missing for me. You could have denied his gold with your archers if you squeezed into that tiny hole. Some of it, maybe. Maybe some of it, yeah.
Is this the headliner between Lagut and Grubby?
It's the headliner match, baby. It's not a hole, by the way, if you think this is a hole. I could stand here. There's no hole here. It's a full wall. Unless you have a Civ bonus for Men-at-Arms, it's usually not a good call to make more than 3. Going back while waiting for Castle Age while you have archers is fine. You don't want to lose them before you get +2 in Expo. Yeah, I did end up losing them. That's true. This right here. This is actually so bad. Ow. Because I'm getting these 2 upgrades and I lost them right before. If I had been able to scale up to 10 Arbalest, then I would never have let any of this shit happen right here. All the town centers, all the castles he got here, all the expansionism he did, he had no right to get it. What is Hera's ranking in Warcraft? Is he like top 1% or something? No, he got top 31% of the community ladder platform. And I did a little demonstration before with graphics that are basically self-explanatory. I don't really have to explain, but this is a graph. W3 champions on the right, the triangle looking graph. This Hera was top 31%, but the player base is about this big, right? Whereas the Battle.net player base is this big. And so you can see it's a lot thinner than this square over here. But the peak at W3 champions is higher than the peak at BNet. So even though he was top 31% of W3 champions, that probably, and that's just a guess, 10% top world, I think. All right. That was my thinking about that. Maybe top 15. Because BNet doesn't have such a high peak as W3 champions. Alright, so, yeah, losing the archers here was really bad. Surprised Blizzard allows another server? Yeah, they dropped the ball themselves not having ladder when the game came out. And secondly, W3 Champions still validates your copy of the game. So it's not a piracy platform like Turtle for World of Warcraft or something. So it's not stealing money. Yeah, so now suddenly I have fewer Arbalest, fewer crossbows than he has skirms. And then I was forced to start this quite far away because he was pushing forward. Then he made this workshop with 3 and a town center. And he got wheelbarrow and bodkin, and he made triple TC immediately with mango. I'm surprised he could afford all that, to be honest. He's idling his town center for a while. By now his defense is kind of complete and I'm behind. Yeah, sucks. When do we find out if you are coachable? Soon. I need to get back into shape first before we take coaching. Regain some shape. I noticed you had too few on gold and late feudal. That's why you overcompensated and then got... Yeah, I knew that too. I knew I had too few on gold, but I felt hesitant to take villagers off of food. The good old... I made it to Castle Age with 18 farms, but now I'm unwilling to take guys off of farms. And now I'm gonna have a huge food economy without the TCs to require the food. And I'm playing crossbows, so I need gold and wood, but I have food. Then suddenly let's rally TC to gold and then forget about it until I have 20 extra villagers on gold. And they're surrounding the whole damn thing and I get 3,000 gold and no food. Wonder if I should play some 2v2 or something. Or like 4v4. Then I can play some civs without affecting MMR. And learn from some different dimensions. Already stalling? Man. Just tank the minus. Nah, just tank the minus. Well, I want to decide which Civ to play though. I'm kind of sick of Ethiopians. It's gotta be Civs that are valid though. Let's see. I could go Vietnamese so I don't lose scout to enemy town center. By the way, it's not about fun anymore. I hope you guys don't give Civ recommendations that are fun. Not my problem, Shade Touch. It's about which Civs are best. How many Civ ban? I don't know. Receive 1 free villager for every economy upgrade researched. Yeah, let's play some more way were fun. No way. Yes way. You're good with macro civs with eco bonus would suit your style like Vikings. Yeah, Vikings are really good. Plus, if Atriarch ends up playing or something, I can try to take Vikings away from him. That'll be great. Jurgens.
什么建筑建筑工？喂，粮草征收人。 准备就绪，粮草征收人。猎人。何主命令？准备就绪。何准备就绪？正确。行，遵命。行。什么？为？遵命，正确。准备就绪，正确。何种命令？粮草征收人。何种命令？正确。为猎人。 猎人，粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。喂，准备就绪。
What is Jurgens?
什么？
What do they like to do? That's kind of a crazy woodline situation. The woodline situation is crazy. It's all forward. Cavalry archers? Okay, fuck! I had idle TC. GG. Their food doesn't decay. They have bonus attack speed for each mounted unit Fire Lancer. They have Fire Lancer, okay. And they have bonus attack speed. For what? They almost always go scout. Okay. pretty close to each other.
行，猎人正确，正确。行，
Nee.
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？猎人。
准备就绪。猎人。何种命令？猎人。喂。
准备就绪。
猎人。什么？建筑工。猎人。何种命令？
粮草征收人。
准备就绪。
何种命令？粮草征收人。
喂。什么？
粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。喂。
猎人。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。喂。什么？
什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。
何种命令？
何种命令？行，遵命，正确。好。喂。
准备就绪。遵命。行。
什么？行，正确。伐木工。何种命令？建筑准备就绪。
建筑工。
喂。
建筑工。伐木工。何种命令？
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么？伐木工。准备就绪。伐木为伐木工。
什么？粮草征收人。喂。矿工。何种命令？遵命。什么？好，正确。伐木工。喂。
伐木工。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。何种伐木工？喂。遵命。建筑工。伐木工。
何种命令？
Wow.
伐木工。准备就绪。建筑工为伐木工。准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。猎人。
何种命令？好。什么？准备就绪。是。什么？准备就绪。作战。何种遵命？
准备就绪。遵命。正确。猎人。
什么？好。何种
矿工。
何种攻击？准备就绪。行，遵命。行，遵命。什么？好。喂，建筑工。何种命令？猎人。准备就绪。准备就绪。进攻。什么？好。什么？
建筑工。
准备就绪。作战。遵命。伐木工。准备就绪。何种命令？行，遵命。好。
什么？
伐木工。何种准备就绪？遵命。好。何种命令？遵命。行。什么？备就绪。好。行，遵命。
喂，正确。建筑工。粮草征收人。
建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。什么？好。行。喂，建筑工。
准备就绪。正确。建筑工。
准备就绪。行。何种命令？行。建筑工。
喂，遵命。正确。行。遵命。
喂，遵命。行。
什么？
准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？建筑为正确。何种命令？攻击。遵命。行。正确。何种命令？粮草征收人。什么？好。何种备就绪。什么？行。好。遵命。好。遵命。准备就绪。遵命。伐木工。何种备就绪。好。行。遵命。好。行。
何种命令？正确。伐木工。
建筑工。农夫。什么？ 建筑工。
什么？何种命令？
什么？好，遵命。好，遵命。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。好，遵命。
准备就绪。建筑工。喂，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？遵命。
准备就绪。
征收人。何种什么？何种准备就绪。遵命。好。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。什么？准备什么？遵命。好。何种命令？
粮草征收人。建筑工。粮草征收人。
粮草征收人。何种命令？好。准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？好。什么？何种什么？遵命。遵命。行。好。遵命。好。
为建筑工。粮草征收人。
准备就什么？遵命。行。好。准备就是何种命令？遵命。好。行。遵命。行。遵命。好。遵命。行。好。
什么？建筑
什么？遵命。
为建筑工。
何种命？作战。准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。
什么？何种命？准备就攻击。什么？遵命。粮草征收人。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。
什么？行进攻。
为建筑工。建筑建什么？好。遵命。建筑准备就绪。建筑何种命令？
何种命令？
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。粮草征收人。
何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。为正确。好。建筑工。什么？准备就绪。好。何种命令？
为
遵命。明确。好。遵命。
何种命令？伐木工。
何种命令？行。好。
为遵命。确。建筑
准备什么？遵命。作战。进攻。何种命令？是。遵命。进攻。
准备就绪。
GG. Just need to play a little bit more. There's too many things that I'm missing. All good. All good. I didn't see the hole. I didn't see the hole. I guess he just found something. You can still win. Yeah, if I play well. I wasn't playing that well. Nice try. Jurgen Scout Rush is tough. Mounted unit. Oh, Arena. We can do way on Arena. Did you play any AoE2 off stream? No. That hole was fucked up. It was graphically invisible. Yep. Hey, what's up, Sing Sing? Did you finally manage to tear yourself away from Direct Strike? Or did you scam your audience, Sing Sing? Yeah, this game sometimes has invisible walls, but holes. But once you know about it, it's kind of on yourself, and it's a skill issue if you don't see it, huh? He scammed us? Oh, good. Game sounds are weird? You think? You mean the snare instrument, or like the villager finishing sound? I think they sound pretty cool. I don't see Arena being a snow map very often, by the way. It's kind of epic. Cool map, Jen. Yeah. Why do you have walls pre-built? So this is a map called Arena, and the maps are always pre-built here. The walls are pre-built. That's just how the map is. Stone walls, no less. It's kind of interesting. I'm playing on a map called Arena. And on this map, because of the stone walls, it's very common to not interact with your opponent for some time, like 15 in-game minutes. No! Ah.
何种命令？建筑工。
为猎人，猎人。何种命令？
猎人。粮草征收人。
Yeah, so that's kind of standard. 2 villagers on wood. A lot of booming, just economically advancing.
建筑工。喂。粮草征收人。
何种命令？猎人。
Totally normal on this map. Have you thought about a similar tournament for HOTS? Yeah, a couple of people floated the idea. I think it's a cool idea. As many of you may know, HOTS of course close to my heart as well. Though I haven't played it as much recently, so it doesn't feel as natural to do it now. What's the plan here for you? God, I don't know. I just need to get back in the game. I'm okay not playing with a plan for some time. Just kind of autopiloting for a bit. Just trying to let it all come back to me. It's been a couple of months since I played, feels like. It could be less, actually, but...
准备就何种命令？为正确什么粮草征收人？何种命令？遵命准备就绪。什么猎人？猎人。为猎人。
My plan is to try and remember a build order that doesn't suck.
何种命令？
粮草征收。
That would be great.
什么粮草征收人？
Dropping 100 elo to get in shape is fine. Yeah. I'm okay losing 200 elo.
为粮草征收人。什么粮草征收人？何种命令？征收人。
What about 300 elo? I draw the line there. I'm gonna tilt and crash out if I lose 300 elo.
什么？
I'm also reminded how difficult it is to talk during this game if you want to do everything right. But I guess if I'm a little bit more relaxed, it's okay.
准备就绪征收人。何种命令？正确猎人。
I'm usually extremely focused in Age of Empires 2. It needs more focus than Warcraft 3 for me. But I remembered a lot of the hotkeys, which is good news. Like T and G and stuff.
何种命令？
喂。伐木工。
准备就为猎人。
Once you're back into the muscle memory, maybe it'll be easier. Yeah, I think. Well, to be fair, I found it difficult to talk before the break too. I guess I was just prioritizing computational power for for playing, but I could reprioritize a bit.
命令。喂。
准备就绪。
什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。
建筑工。何种命令？行。伐木工。什么？建筑伐木工。伐木工。 何种命令？为粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
准备就绪。伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。伐木工。
I think it comes naturally with experience. Yeah, should be okay. Let's see. What are we doing? We're kind of booming. Triple TC boom. Take map control. With scouts.
什么？遵命。建筑工。
It's with scouts rather than with spears, because spears can't really beat scouts when doing relic control. Kill him before it's too late? Yeah, kill someone before it's too late. Sounds great. I think I'm making too many houses if I get a house here. I'm only making 2 villagers when I get to Castle Age. Sorry, Feudal Age. Does being Wei change anything at all?
什么？伐木工。
Do I get more upgrades than I normally would? I could do 3 villagers
准备就绪。粮
and an eco upgrade. Looks like I'm castling faster,
粮草征收人。
so I can kill his scout. Oh, it's the same time.
喂。
建筑工。
准 备就绪，何种命令？建筑什么？伐木工。
Did we both kill each other, or did he win? Eco upgrades have to click. I know normally, but I'm way. I wonder if that changes things at all.
什么？粮草征收人。
准备就伐木工。什么？遵命伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。喂。
Ah, I shouldn't have gone blacksmith. I should have done stables if I wanted to play for relics. Now I kind of have to play triple TC. I think I have to sell wood buy food because. What's aging up cost? 200. Wait, why am I under gold? It's cooked, guys. It's over. I have almost no food, actually. What happened with my gold? You forgot to put any on gold? Oh. Sell stone? No, I can't. Oh my god, I have to. It's over. It's actually over. I forgot to put on gold. Oh my god. Should I just leave now or? I think it's next. To use the Ethiopian gold bonus? Yeah. In arena, this 100% GG. Yeah, if I don't have a plan. Now I need to get stone again. And he got the castle faster. GG. I have no stone. I have 30 villagers. All good. It's okay. I remember now. Why not mine stone instead of gold? Yeah, I should after that mistake. Soda popping would have played it out.
Much love, Grubby.
True! Never give up! Soda popping style. I would forfeit right there. Oh god, it's arena again. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. So sus. Alright, let's go again. Go melee. Yeah, is melee better? Advancing through H's faster? Wait. No, this is fine. We can wait. Why did you GG? It's if you don't understand from watching, it's too hard to explain. But I messed up many parts of the build. You can liken it to being human in Warcraft 3, fast expanding and then canceling your town hall, something like that. Like you're probably not gonna win. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. Grubby, are you excited for Dawn of War 4? I wouldn't say excited, but it is a game that's on my radar that I'm thinking I'm gonna play most likely when it comes out if the timing is good. I don't really want to push it yet. Dwarf? Yeah, Dwarf is not on my radar yet, but maybe it should be. Do you think it should be? Yeah, it's hype for me? Okay. Oh, why did you go there? Oh, I didn't give them a Q command. Alright, all good. All good. GG? No, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay, we haven't lost yet.
和猎人，
何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。
What's this? Nothing? Nothing. Now 2 stone? No. You play AoE in Steam? Yes. Hello, I'm the opponent from before. What happened? Hey, sorry man, I fucked up my arena build order. And I forgot to gather gold. I don't know where my gold went actually. I don't even understand what happened. But I had no gold to age up, then I sold all my stone. And I was like half an age up later than you.
正确，遵命。猎人，
It was a disaster.
正确。准备就绪。
I didn't have a castle all-in setup either. No boom, no castle all-in.
准备就绪。正确。喂，粮草征收人。什么？猎人。
I don't know what happened there.
猎人。
Yeah, I was doing an Ethiopian fast castle with Wei.
什么？何种猎人？粮猎人征收人。
No, no.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么？猎人，粮草征收人。
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal.
何种命令？
猎人。
为正确。猎人。准备就绪。为好行。
何种命令？猎人。
准备就绪。猎人。
准备就绪。猎人。
What civ am I against? I don't recognize the symbol. They should really, when you hover over it, they should hover the civ. Japanese. Oh, the cavalry civ. Japanese. Shit. Oh, they have like good samurai. A good swordsman or something.
何种命令？正确命令。好，伐木工。准备就绪。什么？何种猎人？
喂，
粮草征收人。
什么？
猎人，粮草征收人。
准备就绪。建筑工。
Yeah, fast attacking infantry and something with boats. I remember Wagamama went Japanese for the 1v7 show match.
命令。喂，什么？粮草征收人。
Thanks, Waga. Great civ bonus.
征收人。
He's like, I can't listen to anything else. They're so cute.
伐木工为
Okay, I think even with Wei, opening quick eco upgrades on this map is bad before aging up. That felt like a bad delay.
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？为
喂，粮草征收人。什么？建筑工。行。何种命令？好，建筑工。
The big gold is in the back.
准备
1, 2,
就绪。
3, 4.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。何种命令？
6 on berries. 2 on farm.
何种命令？
伐木工。正确。建筑工。
什么？何种命令？伐木工。伐木工。
I see 3 relics so far. This time I can age up with stables and marketplace.
喂，
I feel like I don't have enough food.
准备就绪。
But it's too late now to do anything about it.
伐木工。粮草
I can put 1 more on berries, but... Barracks? Oh god, I forgot. Okay, then I can't. Never mind then. Never mind.
什么？好，伐木正确，正确。建筑工为建筑什么？伐木。
Without barracks, I can't do the stables opening. That's fine.
建筑工，伐木工。
Ah, this is a good town center location, but whatever. Did we age up at the same time? That's why I didn't hear any sound. 2 villagers on market? I do have. Where are you going? $100 food.
准备就绪，何种命令？建筑工，喂，行，建筑工，准备就绪，建筑工，什么？建筑工。何种命令？什么？伐木工。准备就绪，遵命。建筑工，矿工。
Oh. I see only 4 relics, so there has to be one more here. He's castled faster. His score is low, even though his castle finished. I don't know why. Is it low because he's cheesing? Or do I not know how to read the score? Oh, you killed a scout. Okay, yeah, sure. 4 on this. I'm a bit too high in food, which means I made too many farms. Get some relics. Not yet. Both all 150, 100. Soon I'll need more farms again. See nothing from him yet. His score looks slightly lower, but it could just be because of the scout.
Okay.
Boom looks good. Gotta keep up the farm production for now. I'm never quite sure when to stop the boom. Never. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Simo. Thank you, CMDR Vega.
建筑工。准备就绪，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工放工。什么好？正确，遵命。何种命令？什么？正确，建筑工，伐木工。
继续。
何种命令？建筑工放工。
什么？准备就绪，建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪，
建筑工。
什么？遵命去放工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪。喂，建筑工。
喂，建筑工。
什么？农夫。
Cataclysmic event.
喂，
何种命令？建筑工，什么？建筑，准备就绪。
放工。
喂，
放工。什么？建筑工。
什么？建筑伐木工。何种命令？准备就绪，建筑工。喂，
建筑工放工。
准备就绪，建筑工。喂，行，建筑工。何种命令？
建筑工。何种命令？
什么？建筑工。放工。
准备就绪。
喂，
喂，修理工。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。喂。
何种命令？工。准备就绪放工。
什么？好，正确。何种命令？什么？何种命令？
放工。准备就建筑工。何种命令？
喂，
什么？行，行。
准备就绪。
伐木工。什么？遵命，明确。好，遵命。建筑工。
伐木工，建筑工。何种命令？喂，行。遵命。
何种命令？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。喂，遵命。好，何种命令？什么？正确，准备就绪。好。何种命令？
什么？喂，
建筑工。什么？作战。准备就绪。喂，
何种命令？
什么？准备就工放工。什么？行，好。
准备就绪。农夫。
喂，何种命令？准备就绪。喂，什么？行，好。作战。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？好。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
农夫。
Fuck.
喂，何种命令？
Alright. Why'd you make your skirms? Misclick. Villager count 7633. Interesting. That was winnable, but he's an arena clown. He got me. Good job. It was winnable. I had more than double the villagers. You had a stable? I don't remember making a stable. Scout next time? I had a scout. Don't joke with me. You can't get in the stone walls. Hidden macro behind it all? Yeah. If you are having trouble recognizing the Civ, you may consider the mod Better Civ Emblems. It overlays letters. Oh, that's a great idea. Better Civ Emblems. Better Civ. Ah, too bad, doesn't exist. Browse mods. I am browsing. Oh. Oh. Okay, lol. Better Civ emblems. Okay. Subscribe. Downloading. Kirby, time to ban arena. You played like an 1100 arena player. Are the worst. They have... You played like an 1100... You played against an 1100 arena player. They are the worst. They have one cheese strat. No other idea of how to play the game. You won't learn much. Yeah, but otherwise I have to play water map. I prefer arena than water map. Check replay. No, I know. He had 33 villagers. Next time, make a monastery for relics. Alright, guys. Don't backseat if you're gonna say stuff like next time, make a monastery. I already had 2 relics. You're not paying attention to the game. You're not qualified to backseat. Why would you wall? A second wall behind the first wall to buy time so that you can prepare a response against the arena clown cheese attacks. What I need to learn is how to use score to recognize whether I'm getting cheesed. I think I already recognize it a little bit, but then you guys said it's the scout, the lack of scout score that he gets, so makes sense. Just need to do an outpost outside of its walls. Yeah, maybe. I made a mistake by not making barracks, so I couldn't do the stable uptime. That wasn't a cheese, it was an all-in. Yeah, it's a cheese. I like cheese, but that was one. That is not a high-level, high-mechanic performance. That's just someone that does one blind ram all-in and gives away the fate of whether you're gonna win or not. That is the definition of cheese. It's an all-in, basically. It's an all-in. It's a simple to perform all-in that cuts away some parts of the game, like learning how to macro and stuff. The mod's not installed, right? Maybe you would have to restart the game. Would it come better with an earlier workshop? Yeah, true. RAM equals workshop. But then I didn't know what units he had, so I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what units I should make behind the rams. What civ am I against now? Does anyone know? Celts. Okay. Celts seem popular. 2 Celts in one day. Where's my boar? Did you install the mod? I downloaded it. Do you still need to install it? I restart necessary. Okay, got it. Thank you. Lumber camp location's a little funny. Japanese samurai ram is a classic on arena. I see, I see. Is this a chicken or deer game? Chicken. I thought I would have enough. wood by the time the berry guy is done, but not
准备
quite.
就绪。
准备就绪。粮草征收人。何种命粮草征收人为。粮草征收人。
I think I had some idle TC this game.
喂。
准备就绪。建筑
何种命令？粮草征收人。
建筑粮草征收人。
准备粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。
何种命令？遵命。伐木工。准备粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。为。
何种命令？
粮草征收人。准备就绪。伐木工。为正确。伐木工。何种命令？什么？何种命令？
Celts.
喂。
为。准备就绪。什么？伐木工。伐木工。准备就伐木工。何种命令？
建筑粮草征收人。
为粮草征
No
收。
men at arms this time, I guess. I'll try scouts opening.
何种命令？
什么？粮草征收人。
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。伐木工。
He has a barracks as part of his wall.
什么？正确。好，猎人。
为猎人。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？伐木工。
喂，何种命令？
粮草征收人。准备就粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
Pretty early age up. Let's see what he's using it for.
什么？
There's a second mill. Crap, the second mill I made really delayed. Double archery range and lots of gold. Okay.
什么？伐木命令。准备就绪。为好行。建筑工。何种命令？准备就建筑什么？建筑工。伐木工。
命令。
为遵命。建筑工。 准备建筑工，建筑工，粮草征收人。
Oh, smart. It made me run into him.
什么？建筑工，建筑工，粮草征收人。
Does GG know? Losing a scout is GG? No, it's not.
何种命令？为建筑伐木工。
Soda GG, yeah.
准备建筑工，建筑工，粮草征收人。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。为遵命。建筑工。
喂，建筑工。什么？
何种伐木工？什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工为。何种命令？建筑工为。准备伐木工。
准备就绪。伐木工。何种命令？
建筑工。什么？正确。伐木工。
什么？行。建筑工。
准备就绪。好。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
Blacksmith.
建筑工，建筑工。喂，建筑工，准备就绪，建筑工。
Try not to lose scouts for free. That's a great idea, thanks.
什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪，伐木工。
什么？正确，伐木工。为正确，遵命什么？行，正确命好，行，农正确，伐木工。何主遵命，遵命伐木工。为行，正确，好，准备就绪，正确。什么？行，正确。
This guy is really good. Holy shit. What's his MMR?
喂，
行。何种命令？是。何种命令？行。为遵命。
准备就绪，
伐木工。
何种命令？什么？
伐木工。神忘机。何种命令？行，进攻。什么？准备就绪。是。何种命令？
建筑工。
什么？行，好。 遵命，何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。行，遵命。准备就绪。为。什么？遵命。行。
喂。
什么？粮草征收人。
准备就绪。行，遵命。正确，行，正确。喂。
遵命。
建筑工。何种命令？
何种命令？
伐木工。
行，遵命。行。好，遵命。行。什么？建筑工，农。
准备就绪。建筑工。
为建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工。何种命？什么？遵命。好。什么？
建筑矿工。
准备就绪。何种什么？遵命。好。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。行，遵命。进攻。好，作战。遵命。什么？准备就绪。
There's a hole.
准备就绪。正确。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？何种命令？好。 什么？为建筑工，准备就绪。何种命令？好，行。准备就绪。什么？进攻。准备就绪。何种命令？作战。好。准备就绪。
什么？
何种命令？建筑工。什么？遵命。何种命令？好。什么？行。
何种命令？
什么？
建筑工。喂。
好，正确。
准备就绪。
建筑工。准备就绪。准备就绪。遵命。何准备就绪？好。进攻。 为好，遵命。建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。
什么？遵命。伐木工。何种命令？
建筑工。什么？建筑工。建筑工。 什 命令，准备就绪。
Why you go?
为遵命，建筑工。
为伐木工。
准备伐木工。什么？何种命令？建筑工，伐木工。什么？伐木工。
何种命令？矿工，矿工。
为行伐木工。
什么？
伐木工，准备就绪。伐木工。何种命令？准备就绪。为
遵命，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
何种工？
准备就绪。为建筑工，准备就绪。
正确。何种命令？为伐木准备就遵命。农夫。
什么？
什么？
何种命令？为
何种命令？正确。行正确。为遵命。行正确命。正确命。伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？
准备就绪。
I was so far ahead, but I didn't have wall. I had no upgrades, didn't have wall, and I was super far ahead. Super early castle, but then terrible defense. And I was messing with hotkeys because I was trying to send my villagers to the... I was trying to send my villagers to the town center upstairs, but they kept going to the one below. I have to start and see what happened. Oh fuck, I pressed reset again. Ah, damn it. Conquest. Extreme, lock speed. I think that's all. Arabia. We start game for mod. Yeah, I'll do after. You're not ahead? I was ahead. I got to castle much faster, right? Does the civilization choice matter? Yes.
On the tournament rare parrot.
So I was pressing the seek shelter button, but I was also pressing the garrison left click, and it seems like they weren't listening to that. But I guess the hotkey is correct. Hey, thank you so much, Solstice. No, you were not ahead, bro. Yes, I was, economically. Which is all that matters. Let's find the replay. This the one I just played? Yeah. Which scene has better backseating, Warcraft or AoE2? To new players. Hey Grubby, they went for the wrong TC because it was the closest. Yeah, I know, but then I tried to start pressing G to send them to the correct town center, and they weren't listening to it. Grubby, I was watching on YouTube, but I had to come here to say keep it up, you're gonna crush the tourney. Always some downside and coming back after extended time off. Hey, thank you, Literacy. It's all good. I still have very little idea what's going on as a Warcraft 3 viewer. Alright, I'll explain what happened this game a little bit to onboard the Warcraft viewers a little bit more, yeah? Yeah, so the game starts, we're both just making workers and getting economy. And there's no real unique decisions yet. But then the first unique decision that happened is when he got to tier 2 he made double archery ranges. And with that, he has the ability to make a bunch of archers and then attack. Seeing that, I make the rock, paper, scissors counter building, but a little slow because I made an economic snafu by going double mill. So I go for stables. Stables makes horses, which are better against either archers or skirmishers, which he can summon out of this. He saw the stables, and as a result of seeing the stables, he's going to add a spearman from the barracks. Spearman hard counters horses, and archers in big numbers can counter horses a bit. So with one spear hugged close to his breast and a bunch of archers, he can deal with horses. So because I know that, I also added a second archery range, a second military building, namely an archery range. And so I can make skirmishers, which counter both spears and archers. Alright. So now he's building a blacksmith that's going to give him the potential to make upgrades for archers. Like attack damage, attack range, and also armor. He's got a lot of villagers on gold, showing a big dedication towards making archers. Currently he's got 3 archers and he continues to try and make them. He's spending his resources very well into a large archer army. With this he can be aggressive in tier 2, which is called feudal age. He starts moving out and I miss him on the map. So I didn't see it. But I don't know if I could see it. Let me see. Could I have known? So I actually missed it. Alright. So all my horses missed his move out. So he does this move out, which is part of his build order. And he tries to find an angle on my base. And then coordinates it very well with archer damage and range upgrade. And I'm starting to make a bit of a wall, but the wall isn't good enough and isn't complete. My horses get into his economy, and he has another 4 archers and a spearman at home. 3 archers and a spearman. And he also does good town center play. And this is where I got the backseat from someone that says, Grubby, you're losing units. Try not losing units. Losing units is bad, which is top tier backseating. Top tier backseating. Try not to take damage and lose them. The idea is that you kill things without losing them. I'm definitely going to be able to action that next game. So he quickly built walls to prevent me from getting into his econ. This econ I denied it, which is gold income. A little bit. Or he denied himself, but only temporarily. And the food econ, he put it inside his town center. So you see he has quite a tight build. Very, very clean. Also note he has no farms yet. Farms are a wood investment, but a food return. And I've already started making a lot of farms. Farms is the least aggressive thing you can do in feudal age. He's putting 100% of his resources into army, defense and offense. Whereas I made a small harass force. Imagine if I made like 3 raiders and a blade master. And then I left nothing at home, and then he came with army at home. So I was basically saying a small attack, and then I'm gonna go to tier 3. And then when he showed up with this started doing significant damage. He also controlled this army quite well. And I could have had a wall
3D.
that's more effective if I had house like this, like one house here and another here. I would force him to move through town center, and that would be painful for him already. Then I could have had a wall here to prevent him from backdooring. And then
4D.
And then here it could be like, this could also be like a bunch of houses like this, maybe. Instead of all this, which actually doesn't even do anything. So my walling is very rusty right now. Thank you for subbing, Max Piao, Kingslawn. That's a wonderful sub message, Kingslawn. So he controlled this quite well too. Archers in this game can miss on villagers, but if you get really close before you aggro warning, you're going to get a lot of very good hits. So I'm starting to lose villagers now. I was 3 villagers ahead, but that's my Civ bonus. And now I'm losing many, many villagers. And I killed nothing and I lost my army. So he's still on full army making economy. Right now he has 14 units and I have 3. So this takes a long time for me to clean up. I eventually clean it up. And because I started by getting money for going to tier 3 faster, I was able to go to tier 3 faster, so I started tier 3 now, and he's not even close. But he does have 14 units. Now he's keeping most of those units at home. Eventually he gets money to tech up. I did lose 4 workers. And he's moving out with this army all the way across the map. Very clever to go so far away that I may not even find it. So basically he's hoping for another open base. He's mostly walled off his own base, but not quite. Now I also find a hole in his base. But because I only made 3 units, I'm not even going to kill anything. I just get vision and I have a little bit of distraction. But his army is actually going to kill things again. So the moment I get to tier 2, I get an economy upgrade. By the way, he has 0 economy upgrades. I have 2 already and I'm about to make a 3rd and then even more. I'm also starting a 2nd and a 3rd town center. At the moment, I'm still 4 villagers behind, even though my civs should be 2 villagers ahead. I'm gonna have 3 bases against 1. So think of me as making 2 expansions at the same time. So he gets to tier 3, not yet, but soon he will get to tier 3. Now, if I made my town centers in a good location, they would have given me a spread of defense that would basically make me safe from this attack. If this town center, instead of here on the wall, which was horrible and everyone hated it and I almost puked in my mouth when I built it, if this had been here and then I have another one here, then I would have a 3-point defense system that he wouldn't be able to do nearly so much damage against. And I would be extremely economically ahead because I got to castle age so much faster. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 economy upgrades against 1. And I have 3 bases against 1. And he has no stone because he spent it on aging up. So he's going to be 1 TC Andy the whole game. That's why I said I'm ahead. But some people that don't know the game very well, they said, no, you're not ahead. Because they only counted the villagers I lost and his standing army. But this army without villagers cannot break my base. If he brings villagers and makes a workshop, fair enough. If I end up going for a mangonel or I had better town center location, all good. So here I end up losing a bunch of villagers. Even more, I've lost 7 in total now and he leaves. Now what does he do behind this? He makes a 2nd town center because he bought stone. I think he bought it. Yeah, because he's not harvesting it. And he's going up to a 2nd town center. Meanwhile, he's spreading more units across the map. So now he has 20 crossbows with range attack upgrade ×2. And he also has the crossbow upgrade. So he has an army and I have no army. And now he's planning to make a workshop. So yeah, he played it well and better. And by now I'm not ahead anymore. But a large part, not even economically ahead. But a large part of that is my terrible town center location. And I had no real plan of what to make. And my economy is in a terrible imbalance. With 26 guys on wood, 800 lumber in the bank with no plan to spend it. Don't backseat unless you're a high elo player, at least 800 MMR. Yes, exactly. Was there any way to get Siege Workshop for defense there? Yes, there would have been a way. But the problem is, I don't have anything in my head while I'm playing. There's nothing in my head. Like during that game, I'm not really thinking. Grubby, I remember when Hera coached you and made you make that many archers and you kept rolling people and you said you should make more army earlier. What changed? I did. Now I'm not doing it anymore. And now I'm losing and I have no army again. Are you preparing for some tournament, Grubby? Yes. It's not you, it's not the game, it's me. Thanks for the review, helps a lot. All right, let's try to do it every game. Win or lose, we'll try to review to help my non-AoE2 expert viewers learn the game and to disprove the wrong backseaters in chat or agree with them. And most of all, to learn. No. Learning is after ego battle with wrong chatters. Noble intentions, yeah. Is Hera organizing an AoE2 tournament? Yes. Mablawok, you in chat? Would you be willing to coach some point, Mablawok? I could teach him Man-at-Arms. Yeah. I need coaching, Mablawok. Tomorrow, maybe? Next game. I only have 1.5, 2 hours max tonight, so it doesn't seem like a good coaching time. Tomorrow would be better. Mabauk, it's NBL. Well, then he should spell it NBL on Twitch. I used to be called Follow Grubby on Twitch, and some people call me Follow Grubby. I still call the Viper, never Viper. I'm very formal. It's a sign of respect. I used to call Viper GL the Viper. AoE is very easy, just need a few minutes. Okay. I see. I see. After a few minutes, you can make me a pro. I can teach you a build that gets you to 1800. No, I'm not interested in that. I can get to 1800 myself. That's really easy. I need a build that gets me to 2k. Not a build. I need skills to get me to 2k. Here, maybe. It gets you there too. Alright. But it's not gonna be some phosphoru bullshit, right? I want to play the game properly, not some cheese. I never cheese in Warcraft 3 either. No, Man-at-Arms. Okay. Which Civ? Any Civ? Do you guys see me trying to garrison into the forest? That's a Warcraft 3 layover. Gather command from wood is a G there. Yeah, I want a Man-at-Arms rush again. I like the flow. Ask Huang to coach you? No, I don't think that's my style. I watched him a bunch. It looks like a Night Elf player, to be honest. It's fun to watch, but I couldn't do it.
确，遵命确命。好，
伐木工。
何种建筑工？遵命建筑工。为行建筑工。
什么？行。好，何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工，伐木工。
何种命？粮草征收人为粮草征收人。粮草征收人。什么？伐木工。为好，粮草征收人。遵命矿工。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？矿工、建筑工、建筑工、矿工。何种命令？攻击。
Think he knows I'm doing man at arms?
为正确。建筑工、伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。是何种命令？好。行。
准备就绪。
何种粮草征收人？
准备建筑工、建筑工、伐木工。
He's doing it too.
准备就绪。好。遵命。遵命。
何种命令？为矿工。什么？何种命令？
准备就绪。好。什么？行。好。何种命令？
什么？
准备就绪。什么？
Bitch.
好。
准备就绪，建筑矿工。
何种什么？准备就绪。好。遵命。行。好。何种命令？遵命。行。遵命。是。什么？行。好。遵命。行。进攻。好。遵命。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
为建筑工。
何种什么？攻击。准备就作战。何种命令？行。遵命。好。进攻。攻击。是。准备就绪。什么？进攻。 行，遵命。行，何种遵命？行，作战。什么？遵命。行，好，何种遵命？好，是准备就绪。行，好，攻击。遵命。什么？行，好。
何种命令？什么？伐木工。
Classic.
伐木工。
何种准备就绪？何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。什么？遵命。行，遵命。好。何种命令？遵命。什么？行，好。遵命。好。准备就绪。作战。
遵命。行。建筑
准备就绪。什么？好。行。何种备就绪？好。遵命。行，遵命。行，是。好。遵命。行，作战。备就何种？好。遵命。准备就绪。行。 什么？遵命。
准备就绪，正确。伐木工为建筑矿工。
伐木工。
Okay.
Great stack.
何种命令？矿工。准备就绪，为正确。建筑工，粮草征收人。
什么？好。 何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？好，建筑工。
什么？好，行，好，遵命。
准备就绪，行，矿工为遵命。正确，矿工。
准备就绪，行，什么？何种遵命？好。
何种命令？为好，建筑遵命。伐木工。
何种命令？什么？遵命。是。遵命。好，行。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪，遵命。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。
什么？备就何种命令？准备就遵命。好。何种命令？行，遵命。何种备就行，遵命。什么？何种备就绪。好，行。什么？备就绪。什么？遵命。行，遵命。何种命令？ 攻击，准备就绪。什么？好，遵命。
为好，建筑工，建筑工，粮草征收人。
行，遵命。行，好。什么？行，遵命。好，行，好，行，好，遵命。何种命令？是，行，遵命。作战，备就行。什么？好，遵命。行，遵命。行，好。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。什么？备就绪。好，行，好。遵命。行，遵命。好。攻 攻击，遵命。好，进攻，停。好，作战，停。遵命。进攻，停。遵命。什么？作战，何种命令？好，遵命。攻击，停。遵命。是，好，遵命。
这这。
准备就绪，停。
什么？建筑工何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工何种命令？建筑什么？建筑工
何种命令？遵命。什么？好，遵命。何种命令？好，遵命。
喂，建筑工矿工
什么？行，建筑工，建筑工。
准备停，好，准备就绪，停，遵命。攻击，好，停。何种作战，好，遵命。停。进攻，好，遵命。是，停，遵命。好，作战，停，遵命。好，攻击，停，遵命。准备就遵命，好，停。什么？遵命，好，停。
准备就绪，建筑工
准备就绪，遵命。何种好，遵命，好，停。什么？是，好，遵命。遵命。作战，停，好，停。是，好，遵命。攻击，好，遵命。准备就绪，遵命。何种
命令？准备就绪。
建什么？备就绪。遵命，停。进攻，好，停。遵命。作战，停。遵命。好，遵命。进攻，停。好，遵命。是，遵命。好，何种备就绪？
什么？为遵命确。遵命。建筑工准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工
什么？备就绪。好，遵命。停。遵命。
喂，何种命令？建筑工
何种什么？好，准备。好，遵命。遵命。停。遵命。停。好，遵命。停。什么？何种命令？什么？备就遵命。何种什么？好。何种备就攻击？停。好，进攻。遵命。停。什么？好。停。
为建筑工。
何种命令？遵命。停。好，遵命。准备就绪。好。何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。遵命。
准备就绪。建筑
准备就绪。好，遵命。
喂，准备就绪。建筑何种命令？建筑
什么？
何种什么？停。作战，遵命。遵命。停。遵命。遵命。攻击，准备就绪。好，作战。什么？停。遵命。是，准备就绪。
Nice。
好，停。遵命。
何种命令？正确，正确。建筑工什么？建筑工，建筑工，伐木工准备就绪。行。建筑
何种备就绪？好，停。遵命。好。攻击，遵命。停。进攻，好。作战，攻击。什么？什么？遵命。好，是备停。遵命。停。好，进攻。遵命。好，停。作战，遵命。遵命。进攻，好。遵命。停。好。准备就绪。停。遵命。好。
为
什么？
矿工，建筑工。
喂，什么建筑？
什么命令？遵命。停。遵命。停。遵命。停。好。停。遵命。是。攻击。进攻。什么？好。停。
何种命令？遵命。好，建筑工。
准备就绪。
为正确。建筑
准
工。
备就绪。遵命。
准备就绪。伐木工。
准备就绪。遵命。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。好。遵命。何种备就绪？是攻击作战。进攻。好。停。好。停。遵命。攻击。好。遵命。是作战。停。遵命。停。攻击。好。进攻。停。遵命。好。遵命。停。好。停。何种什么？
Look at this body blocking sweat.
遵命。好。何种命令？遵命。停。好。准备就绪。作战。是。进攻击。遵命。停。好。停。遵命。好。遵命。好。停。好。遵命。停。何种命令？遵命。好。停。遵命。好。停。
什么遵命？建筑工，建筑工，建筑
什么？好。遵命。停。
什么？建筑伐木工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？备就绪。何种命令？遵命。停。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。好。停。遵命。什么？停。好。
行。遵命。停。建筑工。建筑工。伐木
何种备就绪？
喂。何种命令？
什么？
什么？喂，正确。建筑工。何种命令？
好。是。何种命令？遵命。停。好。停。好。遵命。准备就绪。停。遵命。好。遵命。停。好。遵命。停。好。停。遵命。停。
什么？好。建筑工。伐木工。 何种命令？建筑工为伐木工。
何种命令？遵命作战，请。
准备就绪，建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？伐木工。
何种命令？请遵命。遵命。请。
何种命令？遵命。好，正确。伐木
什么？
工。
好，遵命。准备就绪。遵命。请。
什么？准备就绪，建筑工。什么？建筑放工。放工。
遵命。行好，准备就绪。伐木工，伐木工，遵命。伐木工。
何种
伐木
命令？
工，行。伐木工。
什么？好。
何种命令？
农夫为。
为。
正确。
何种命令？
准备就绪，建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪。
什么？好，正确。命。伐木工。
何种命令？
何种命令？
建农夫。何种命令？
为行什么？好。行，伐木放
什么？备就绪，行遵命。好，是。何种遵命作战？准备就绪。什么？攻击。准备就绪。何种命令作战？行遵命。好，行是。好，遵命。进攻作战。什么？好，行。准备就绪。进攻什么？何种遵命？什么？备就绪。遵命。作战。何种命令？攻击。什么？是。准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。作战。准备就绪。
建筑伐木
什么？何种命？作战。
为准备就绪。好，建筑工。伐木工。
什么？备就绪。是。什么命令？攻击。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
什么？遵命，建筑工。
准备就绪。进攻。准备是。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。攻击什么？
何种命令？为正确。伐木工。
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？作战。何种命令？行，遵命。好。准备就什么？备就绪。攻击。什么
Fuck.
何种备就绪？何种命令？进攻是。什么？作战。
何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？正确。行。建筑工。
何种什么？进攻准备就遵命。好。什么？
什么？为。
建筑
何种命令？行好。准备就绪。行遵命。遵命。什么？行好。
建筑
准备就绪。什么？行遵命。
Just entered all my knights.
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？伐木工。
准备就绪。
什么？伐木工。伐木工。
何种命令？准备就好。攻击。何种命令？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
什么？是。何种命令？
何种
准
命令？
备就绪。
什么？为伐木工。
什么？
为。
好，伐木
准
工。
备就绪。什么？
什么？为。建
何种命令？作战。好，行攻击。准备就绪。行进攻。好，是。好，行遵命。攻击。好。何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？伐木工。
何种命令？
为。
建筑工。
什么？好，作战。准备就行。什么？
准备就绪。
何种遵命？
修理工。
什么？伐木工。
准备就绪。
就绪。
建筑
什么？准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。
什么？进攻。
行好。何种命令？建筑。
何种命令？攻击进攻。准备就绪。行攻击。
喂，什么？矿工。准备就绪。建筑。
准备就绪。
矿建筑。
准备就绪。何种命令？是。什么？准备作战。
什么？修理。何种命令？建筑。
什么？准备就绪。
矿工。
何种命令？
喂，
建筑矿工。
何种命令？矿工。
何种命令？好，矿工。
准备就绪。攻击命令。什么？
啊？
何种命令？准备就绪。作战。为。遵命。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。好。行遵命。好。命。好。行遵命。何种命令？好。
准备就绪。
建筑工矿工。
什么？命令？好。准备就绪。什么？攻击。
什么？建筑。正遵命。
遵命伐木工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
什么？遵命。好。何种作战是？遵命。好。遵命。
喂，准备就绪。建筑。
什么？备就何种行遵命。行。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
什么？何种好？
何种命令？
准备就行遵命。
准备就绪。为建筑工。
喂，
何准备作战？
什么？
什么？好。行遵命。何种行遵命？准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。喂，建筑工。
什么？遵命。
建筑工。
何种行？是作战。
建筑。
什么？好。准备就绪。什么？作战。遵命。好。行。何准备就绪。好。遵命。
喂，准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。正确遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？是。
何种命令？
建筑工。建筑伐木工。
什么？作战。进攻。何种命令？是。作战。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。建筑工。
好，遵命。
准备就绪。何种命令？
喂，何种命令？ 建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪作战。何种命令？
何种命令？
遵命。准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？
准备就绪。伐木工。
什么？遵命。准备就绪。
为建筑工。
什么？行遵命。行遵命。何种命令？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么？行。
什么？
为正确。建筑工。
准备就绪。遵命。
何种命令？什么？何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。
什么命令？准备就何种命令？什么？
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？为伐木
准备
工。
就绪。攻击。准备就绪。准备就绪。行进攻。准备就绪。
准备就绪。矿工。
什么？
何种命令？行建筑为建筑
准备就何种命令？
农夫。
什么？
修理工。农夫。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑
什么？备就何种命令？遵命。行何种命令？
准备就建筑工。
准备就绪。遵命。遵命。准备就作战。为
准备就绪。
准备就绪。何种备就绪？什么？何种行？行是。遵命。行进攻。遵命。攻作战。备就攻攻。遵命。是什么？何种行？遵命。好。行。遵命。
何种命令？
何种命令？伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑
准备就绪。作战。遵命。好。进攻。行。什么？攻击。遵命。遵命。行。遵命。好。是。行。好。进攻。遵命。遵命。攻击。好。行。是。
为矿工。
什么？
建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。伐木工。
什么？
建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪。遵命。好。遵命。什么？遵命。好。作战。行。遵命。好。准备行。好。攻击。遵命。作战。好。遵命。行。遵命。什么？遵命。准备就行。进攻。
伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。准备就建筑工。什么？建筑工。建筑工。为
建遵命。建伐木。准备就绪。建筑伐木工。何种命令？
正确。遵命。建筑工。什么？
为正确。伐木工。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？正确。好。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。为建筑工。
什么？何种命令？
建筑工。
为建筑工。矿工。
准备就绪。
伐木工。什么？准备就绪。好。正确。
什么？作战。
Sure, buddy. god.
建筑为建筑什么建筑工？
何种命令？
建筑
什么？
建筑建筑
为建筑何种建筑工？
为建筑何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪。
为伐木工建筑工。
为
建筑工建筑工。
正确命正确。建筑工。准备就绪。什么建筑工？建筑工。何种建筑为建筑什么？
伐木工。何种命令？什么？遵命令。正确伐木工。建筑工。
准备就绪。伐木工。农夫。准备就绪什么？准备就绪。
建筑工。建筑工。什么？好，遵命。正确伐木
什
工。
么命？伐木工。为什么建筑工？
准备就绪。
为何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。
为建筑工。什么？
建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。
农夫。准备就绪。修理工。农夫。为零。准备。
I was winning and then I was losing. Need more farms? Yeah, well, I'm trying.
Start the game already!
何种命令？建筑
什么？遵命。行。正确。
准备就绪。
正确。行。
I can't get any stone.
为建什么？
好，遵命。正确。
He has so many castles, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, stop making castles! You bitch! Eco upgrades done? Yeah, I have a lot of eco upgrades done. Almost everything except crop rotation. Alright, I don't want to play anymore. GG. GG. No GG? No, I did write GG. Oh, sick game. Sick game, sick game, sick game. Gotta go down the elo to go up. Yup. Up. I think I went to Castle Age very late because I wanted to do a big feudal aggression. At some point, I never had enough stone to make a counter castle when he attacked. I thought I could hold with Workshop. Then when he popped the castle down, I was too far away from getting my stone. Grubby, I get that. I don't know. Okay, Tex, I don't care. Wade can make trebuchets from Siege Workshop. Yeah, Imperial, right? This didn't do shit, my man-at-arms. Idle TC 1816. He's Malians, which I had no idea what he even was, by the way. Usually you greet the relics, not this game. Because I have other plans. Right? I was fully engrossed in the army versus army battle. This was so good. That's fucking sussy, by the way. No, it's not. He left. This was so good. But I think I should have gone all the way around and actually tried to probe him from behind. Shooting over the wall wasn't it. I could have had even more out of it. I killed only 4 villagers? Yeah. That's not bad, but I did lose double the military. Then I'm 50 against 37 villagers, guys. Of course he did castles, so some of it is fake. Then my wall was almost successful. Not quite. Then I lost a villager. I'm still 7 villagers ahead. I got my arbalest. He got a workshop. He starts going horsing around with CA, which is can feel very oppressive. Then all this happened. Still ahead in bills. Then I thought that the patrol would already kill his CA, but I patrolled so far back again. I kept not finding where he was. Then I was under constant pressure and I could barely think or breathe. Squeezed out a second TC, but he's had 3. Owned him with the mangoes. Eco upgrades. I'm in the lead with that. He got himself a castle. Then it became panic. Stay alive. Grow new heads. He's trying to cut off the head. Grow new heads. Now he's invading. Everything is a mess. Eco and imbalance. 47 on wood. I start trying to go Hera it up. spread everywhere. He has 2 castles in terrible position for me. His eco is undisturbed. He goes impy. I had the secret gold here. Oh yeah, and then this happened. We're at 1714 eco kills. Equal resources gathered. He has 18-minute idle TC. He goes impy. I come here. I kill like 10 villagers. Which is good, but it's 10% of his income. And he's trebucheting and gunpowder. I didn't know that I lost all my arbalest here without firing back. That's easy for him. Finally got one of my own castles. But I couldn't get enough stone. I have 136 villagers. My army is now producing food from a special upgrade. I can't get to the stone. And I already finished this stone. Or got pushed out of it. No, I got pushed out of it actually. Yeah, so now I have no stone. And there was no stone down here. Yes, this one too. He's all the stone. He's just stone maxing. I'm still up in score somehow. I guess it's because I have more villagers. Because he's got all the army. Eventually, I tried to do the horse switch. But how good are my horses? Are they good enough to beat hand cannons? I don't know. Grubby, what do you think about Shrew? It's a Civ from the same expansion as Way. It focuses on archers with war chariots, fast-moving siege, and they spam spearmen at front, just like you do with Ethiopians. I don't know. I can't really think of Civs yet. I'm overwhelmed just to get the standard units and the standard counters and... Oh, there it is. There's... Oh, that is nice. Oh my god, that's such a good mod. Holy shit. Yes. GG. We can now always know what Civ they are. Grubby, I know this is off topic. No problem, I need it too. I need off topic. Can you explain to me why raiders in Warcraft 3 are complete trash? They seem to me like they're just a win more button. Anytime they're good, it is because they simply make the lead longer instead of winning. Yeah, raiders are the highest skill unit that if you just use them to fight, they are indeed complete trash. They literally lose to footmen by cost. But if you play well with them, they are CC. So let me teach you a little something, buddy. Let me teach you something about MOBAs and World of Warcraft. You learn this from MOBAs and MMORPGs. There is a value of crowd control. Crowd control means stun, silence, root. There's a value of crowd control that is equal to damage. If I do 10,000 damage per minute, and someone else does 7,000 damage per minute but roots me during it, which one is better? If we stand still, 10,000 does more than 7,000, so it's better. Right? 42% better, I think. But if you start doing more damage to me and I just walk away, then I will never die so long as I control the flow of damage until the point where it doesn't reach 0 to my health. But if I root you with my 7,000 damage, I can confirm kills. Now, in a 1-on-1, that's still not very good. But now let's talk about a 5-on-5. You have 20% more damage, but I have a root. Every time one of my units that drops low, I pull it back. You can't root it. That's worth something. Because if I pull it back, I'm going to heal it. So sometimes you see that in Heroes of the Storm, you'll have a composition that has no chase, just damage, 3 DPS, but no CC. And so nobody is dying. And noobs then say, we need more damage, nobody's dying. No, you needed some CC to stun the healer so that he doesn't heal the tank at the correct time. You needed some CC so the tank doesn't walk away after getting 80% damage. Stuns is equal to damage. So is roots. But how much exactly? It probably isn't worth having only a third of the damage as your opponent and then having a stun. That's probably not good enough. But there is a value tipping point somewhere. So the raider in a straight up fight is bad. But if you root things that would otherwise walk away, now it's good. It's not a win more button. It may seem like that, that something that can only catch but not kill is a win more button, but it's not. It's actually helpful all the time. Even when you're behind, when someone is chasing you, you can throw in a snare on them, and now you have vision of them for 3 to 5 seconds, or for 9 seconds if it's a normal unit. Right? You can also stop someone from chasing you. They also kill buildings, which means that it completely metamorphoses. It transforms the game. Because now anytime I get to your base, there's real threat. Whereas if I have an army of headhunters, I can't kill buildings. So now you suddenly have to morph your whole movement on the map, and you need to have like a tool where you can defend your base because there's raiders in my army. I can cancel Staff of Teleportation with raiders. Does it apply to Dota 2 as well? Of course it does. Of course. Earthshaker has very low damage outside of his ult in Dota 2. As a support, but because he brings CC, he helps the Bloodseeker and the Ursa to stick to the enemy Sven. Under what criteria do you ban maps? If it's a water map. It's not worth learning water, it's too much. I'll be right back.
Thank you for the amazing AOC tournament. I know a lot of work goes into it and it shows in how quality and entertaining it was. Shout out to the mod team and the other behind the scenes crew for making it all run so smoothly too.
Trying to remember how many water ain't so bad. I think Grubby would be good at balancing land and water. Yes, I'm good at it. I played it in AoE4. I'm doing it as a effort-saving mechanic, so I don't have to learn another mode at the same time. Playing water and learning water when you're new to a game is like playing Orc and Undead and Human at the same time. I was pretty good at water maps in AoE4, and I put real effort into learning it. I'm choosing now not to do that. Didn't you put a water map? Yeah, I put a water map in one of my Warcraft invitationals, and it was a mistake. Watch the tournament be all hybrid maps? If it's all water maps, I quit. If it's hybrid, I'll try to learn it. I don't think it was a good analogy. It is a good analogy, trust me. I have been watching how people backseat my invitational Warcraft cuties. And people keep telling Hera, like, Hera, I think your knowledge is lacking. Maybe you should play all the other 3 races a little bit so that you understand the game better. Horrible advice. Horrible advice. But people think it's a good advice because they know all the races, but they've been playing Warcraft for 20 years and they forgot that they gave their childhood to it in an unhurried fashion. But if you're practicing for an invitational 3 weeks away, it is horrible advice to... And by the way, this is a really common advice. It's not poorly intended. It's very well intended. Or like, play the entire campaign over the course of 65 hours in order to learn the game better. That's how I learned the game back when. Again, not a good advice. For me, once I learn that the tournament has water maps, I'm going to learn it. I'm going to learn it seriously. And otherwise, I'm going to completely skip it. And I know that's correct. Okay, let's see. Let's go again. Let's go again. Matze AoE says it's probably a good decision. The new water meta is even for 2K's player quite super hard to learn. Yeah. And it's fun to learn hard things, but it's not smart to learn 5 hard things at the same time. I don't even know all the civs yet, and I'm gonna start adding water. Hell no. Someone asked, Grubby, what civs do you like facing in one-on-one? I have no idea. I would literally fail a test of trivia on like 98% of the civs. Saracens, they have Malamutes or Camels. Okay. They have Malamutes and Camels. Got it. Malamutes are like the short-range axe-throwing mounted unit or something. How important are tech timings in AoE2? They're of quintessential importance. Very important. What did he say? Oh, fuck. Saracens, Malamutes. Okay. Wait. And camels. They have camels. Okay. Killed too far away. GG. It's okay. They throw scimitars? Okay. I'll try to do an archer rush this game. No men at arms, double archery range archers. Need to find one more boar. Oh, there it is. Found it. Then let's go to the great outdoors. Saracens is a trade-free civ. Ah, yeah, people use them to cheese on arena. I think I got 1 TC all-in once on arena. Classic. They have good archers. Okay. You have to rush and beat them before they can mass. They have a very open tech tree. Their eco isn't the best if they don't mark it. Their camo are S tier. Okay. Thank you, chat. I wonder if this is the optimal gold mine location. I guess it ain't.
么？
喂，粮草征收人。
何种命令？粮草征收人。
准备就绪，征收人。何种命令？建筑工。粮草征收人。建筑粮草征收人。粮草征收粮草征收人。
喂。什么？
喂，粮草征收人。什么？行。建筑工，矿工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。何种命令？为粮草征收人。
I have no idea where he is.
准备就绪。遵命确。矿工，矿工，矿工。
He's here.
何种命令？准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么？
喂。好，正确。什么？建筑工，粮草征收人。伐木工。
喂，行。伐木工什么？建筑工，粮草准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工，粮草征收人。伐木工。
什么？建筑工，矿工。 伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？喂，伐木工。准备就绪。
什么？遵命。好。
何种正确？建筑工。
准备建筑工。
喂。
何种命令？
什么？伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。 准备就绪，猎人。
猎人。
什么？粮草征收人。何种遵命？建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪，何种命令？行，遵命。好，遵命。什么？准备就绪。是。
准备就绪。
为
猎人。何种命令？
征收人。
什么？建筑工，粮草征收人。
何种命令？遵命。好，遵命。
准备就绪。伐木工。伐木工。
准备就绪。喂。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。喂，正确。什么？
什么？备就绪。何种命令？好，遵命。行，遵命。好。
何种命令？准备就绪。伐木工。
准备就绪。好。 什么攻击？
为伐木工。
何种命令？
遵命。确定。好。粮草征收人。
行。
喂。
进作战是。什么备就绪？遵命。行，遵命。好。
什么？
粮草征收人。
遵命。
什么？建筑工，粮草征收人。
行。好。
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？攻击遵命。好。进攻作战。行。何种命令？好。准备就绪。遵命。好。是。行。好。行。遵命。进攻。遵命。好。遵命。行。好。遵命。好。何种命令？好。准备就绪。作战。好。行。进攻。遵命。作战。攻击。遵命。是。行。好。作战。遵命。行。是。遵命。好。准备就绪。什么？遵命。进攻。何种？好。行。作战。遵命。好。是。准备就遵命。进何种？行。好。遵命。好。 准备就绪。好，攻什么？遵命。进攻备就绪。是什么？停。何种命令？备就绪。作战。停。遵命。什么？进攻。好。何种命令？作战。遵命。停。攻击。准备就绪。是。攻击。命。进攻。是。
准备就建筑工为建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。什么？何种命令？为建筑工。
什么？何种命令？什么？遵命。
准备就绪，建筑工。为建筑工。
准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？作战。
什么？
什么？
好，建筑工。矿工。
准备就绪。遵命。什么？攻作战是何种命令？准备就什么？何种命令？遵命。停。好。停。进攻。遵命。好。作战。遵命。好。停。攻击。
何种命令？
准备就绪。什么？命。进攻。停。好。遵命。准备就绪。什么？
为建筑工。何种命令？
准备就绪。什么？停。准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？遵命。停。准备就绪。遵命。什么？遵命。什么？
为建筑什么？
何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？好。遵命。好。是遵命。好。遵命。何种是遵命？遵命。好。遵命。停。好。停。准备就绪。遵命。好。什么？作战。停。好。作战。准备就绪。是遵命。准备就绪。停。遵命。
准备就绪，建筑
何
工。
种命令？建筑
何种准备就绪。好。什么？停。好。何种什么？作战。何种准备就绪。好。进攻。作战。什么？停。何种停？遵命。什么？好。遵命。是。好。停。遵命。好。准备作战。停。遵命。进什么？停。好。遵命。停。好。攻击。停。好。遵命。是。停。好。准备就绪。遵命。何种停？遵命。好。攻击。停。遵命。好。作战。停。好。停。什么？停。进攻。好。遵命。作战。好。攻击。何种命令？遵命。
准备就什么？行遵命。建筑工。
正确遵命。伐木工。
准备就绪。停。
准备就绪，正确。好。伐木工。
何准备就绪。遵命。好。是。停。好。停。
为行，正确。伐木
什么？
工。
备就绪。遵命。遵命。停。好。何种作战？遵命。进攻。什么？遵命。攻击。遵命。好。是。停。遵命。停。好。遵命。
何种命令？建筑为好。建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。什么？何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。准备就绪。正确。建筑工为建筑工。
为农放工。
准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。什么？好。遵命。何种命令？
什么？伐木工。
什么？备就绪。何种命令？停。遵命。
准备就绪。伐木工。农夫。行。伐木工。
什么？停。好。停。好。遵命。停。
何种命令？遵命。好。行，正确。遵命。伐木工。什么？好。建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？好。遵命。停。何种遵命？停。遵命。
遵命。好，正确。行。伐木工。矿工。
准备就绪，遵命。正确。建筑工。矿工。 攻。
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。停。遵命。
何种命令？什么？
建筑矿工。什么？
准备就绪。什么？作战。何种命令？攻。
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。正确。伐木工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑
什么？作战。
何种命令？
何种准备就绪。好。什么？停。是进攻。攻击。
什么？正确。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。伐木
何准备
工。
就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。进攻。是作战。攻。好。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？停。遵命。好。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。作战。进攻。什么？作战。
为行。建筑工。
准备就绪。何种停？遵命。是什么？停。好。作战。进攻。何种命令？什么？备就绪。停。遵命。好。何种停？什么？停。遵命。准备就绪。好。停。作战。何种命令？停。好。准备就绪。遵命。遵命。好。什么？停。遵命。何种停？好。停。好。遵命。停。遵命。好。停。好。准备就绪。遵命。好。是。遵命。停。作战。遵命。停。什么？停。遵命。何种命令？准备就作战。
何种命令？建筑工。矿工。
什么命令？什么？何种停？准备就绪。何种遵命？什么？停。遵命。遵命。遵命。停。准备就绪。进攻。好。停。遵命。攻击。好。停。遵命。是。停。遵命。作战。何种命令？好。遵命。准备就绪。遵命。是。遵命。攻击。停。遵命。是。好。遵命。作战。停。好。遵命。停。好。什么？停。
为
建筑矿工。
何什么？好。遵命。准备就绪。是。停。遵命。进攻。好。遵命。好。何准备就绪。作战。停。好。停。攻击。遵命。
准备就绪。为伐木工。何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。伐木工
什么？。
建筑工。伐木工。
什么？备就绪。好。遵命。好。停。遵命。何种命令？遵命。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？
建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就为。何种命令？
好。正确。遵命。行。
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？好。准备就绪。遵命。是。准备就好。什么？停。遵命。进攻。好。遵命。作战。好。停。何种命令？好。准备就绪。何种遵命？停。是。遵命。好。什
Farms Imperial.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。好，停，遵命。好，停。何种命？遵命。
何种命？正确。遵命。建筑工。
什么？停。好。
什么？矿工？
喂。准备就绪。
何种命？进攻。
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。攻击。喂。准备就绪。何种命令？是。
什么？
什么？
建筑工。
什么？进攻。停。好。何种命令？作战。何种命令？
农夫。喂。
喂。
建筑何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
准备就绪。何种命令？作战。什么？被就绪。何种命令？进攻。停。好。什么？正确。遵命。
什么？伐木工。建筑工。准备就绪。喂。何种正确？好。建筑工。
喂，正确。行。何种命令？正行。什么？被就绪。遵命。攻击。停。遵命。停。何种命令？是。好。遵命。遵命。
何种命令？为建筑工。矿工。
喂。建筑工。矿工。准备就绪。
矿工。
什么？被就绪。停。攻击。停。何种什么？作战。
什么？
建筑工。矿工。准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。何种命
正确
令？。
建筑工。伐木工。喂。矿工。什么？好。遵命。行。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？进攻。准备就何种命令？
Where's my Imperial? Okay.
什么？何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。作战。
矿工。
GG, we won our first map. We won our first game. What did we do well? What did we do poor? GG. You'll make it to later Imperial because you had 15 villages in queue. This isn't rare. I know, I know. 1-6. 1-6. Let's freaking go. We should put the score on the screen like Tyler so I can get Giga tilted when it's going poorly. Yeah, 1-6. 1600 might be your extra elo now. Yeah, I think so. But I think I'll unrust fast. Okay, let's analyze. Well played late eco management. It can improve too much and queues more farms earlier. Yeah, But at least I formed an actual thought this game. I was like, farms and Imperial, I said. And then 5 minutes later, I cancelled 15 villagers and went to Imperial. But at least I understood what I need to do. To me as a noob who only watched some of yours and Hera's AoE games, it felt like you walled late, but once you did wall off was beautiful. Yeah, and it was never a full wall off. Actually, it was full wall off for a bit. But yeah, it was... Whatever, I don't know. You had 800 gold at one point? Yeah. Can you explain what a lot of resources look like? A 1k... Oh, sure, yeah. 1k gold in Warcraft 3 is a lot, but there's upkeep. In these games, you have 1k wood or 1k gold. Is that normal here? It's normal for bad play. So, if you're playing properly, you should rarely ever go over 1,000 of any of the 4 resources. Yeah, so anytime you see I have 1,000 of one resource, it's bad. Because... Yeah, and it's true for actually almost all of them, except Imperial food storage will require 1,000. So in order to go tier 4, you need 1,000 food, 800 gold. So it's normal to be trending towards 1,000 with purpose. Your harass game is really strong for the concept. I feel like you're not focusing on army massing enough, producing actual threat. Yeah, I get these long periods where I completely forget to make army. I get so overburdened with scaling up my economy, my bases, that I completely forget to make military buildings and units. Part of it is because I am paralyzed by cluelessness about what to make. Like, I don't know which unit to make, so I don't make anything. Neely says, I think the second range was too early, could not be used. Macro, the 3 minutes before clicking to castle, and on the way could use some more focus. I don't understand. Macro the 3 minutes before clicking to castle on the way could use more focus. Rushing ballistics without knowing if you can force the fight didn't pay off. Delayed your TC. Well, I've never learned knowing in advance whether ballistics is good. I just do it blindly. I cannot action this feedback, Neely. And I was trying to do a double archery range against someone the same way that someone did that against me. I think I got some good results this game with the archers, huh? I think it won me the game, the double archery range archers. Oh, here I lost it all to military. I have a minute idle TC, has 1.5. This was sick. He was overburdened here. Look, they even killed one. That's great. Yeah, this was amazing. I killed 7 villagers. I'm 43 against 29. It's over now. The idle TC, the villagers I killed. Ballistics is good if you know you'll take a fight soon. Yeah, I did. I did take a fight soon. I'm just doing a castle ballistics rush and then make archers and then attack. Damn, matches are long. This is fake time. It's 1.7 times accelerated. Do I have ballistics here? Yeah. Yeah, of course I am taking a fight, but then he turtled up like a bitch. He's castling and housing like a little bitch. Because he doesn't dare to fight my army straight on. Worker count 3952. I am very far ahead. We're both single TC. I knew from his castle timing that he can't have a second TC probably. How come the game timer isn't adjusted for game speed acceleration? I don't know, I guess they have pretty numbers. Like things take 1 minute and they don't want it to look like it takes 37.51 minutes. Seconds. It's actually 1.65. Is it actually 165? It says 1.7. I think if you try Franks, you'll have no issue with the army composition since it's straightforward. Yeah, just make knights, right? Like an AoE4, herder, mass knights. Don't think about it. Knights against everything. He has spears, make more knights. I'm 70 villagers against 50. So the main issue now is I don't have so many units. And then I guess it would be good if I like rewall or something. This would like make like a nice wall. Then I can open this up and use the rest. And then here, I guess I need a wall here at least. So that he has to go through my TC, and this needs to be closed. This is kind of awkward. Grubby, please help. How do you beat the turtling human player that towers their base and constant AM mortar harass player? I play Orc. Wait, are you Ampy? I saw that. I saw Ampy lose to that. Are we way main now? Yeah, for now. I have to figure out what the tournament rules are for the Hera tournament. I'm gonna be the only player that actually knows the rules, if he knows the rules. All water. But yeah, the way that you play that... wait, hold on. Yeah. The way that you play Orc against human at mortars is by making Witch Doctors and Raiders. I'll find the replay that Ampy did and I'll show you. I have to go anyway, I can't play another game. Let's see. Where was it? This guy? No. There's some solo Archmage dude. It's so bad. It's really easy to beat actually, but yeah. It's like a classic cheese. Is Knopf completely new to AoE2? He's not, right? Hey Grubby, I didn't know that much about Warcraft 3 before, but I ended up watching almost every minute of the practice sessions, coaching, and the tournament itself. I'm usually not someone that binge watches streams, but I honestly can't remember the last time I was this invested in a series or event. The whole show was amazing, the players, the drama, the production, the matches, the chat, the entire community around it. Feels strong, man. Alright, so usually when people go for this mortar team harass, they don't have much skill, so you just need to literally counter what they are actually going to be doing. They're not going to have much skill, they're not going to creep much, they're not going to have a big competitive army. At the moment someone starts Blizzard harassing, what you need to do is to actually take it seriously. There's two ways to counter it, with skill or without skill. With skill, every time they blizzard your gold line, you simply put your peons in the burrow and you take almost no damage. This is bad. Letting them continue farming while blizzarding is bad. Alright? Secondly, once they do this, if they ever hit your peons with blizzard, you buy speed scroll right here, you keep hitting him, and then you pop a clarity and a speed scroll at the same time, and then you wind walk. And what would happen if you clarity speed scroll right now and then you wind walk, you actually gain the maximum in-game speed of 522 movement speed. Archmage only has 320. Wind walk plus speed scroll is 522 speed, so you're almost twice as fast. You would then wind walk, run after him, pop, wind walk, then wind walk again, and he either dies or he TPs. So that's the start. If you can't counter it with skill because you're slow or old or both, then you can also put burrow or tower in front so that he just starts taking more damage every time. I would, for example, place like a burrow here so that you're not just hiding your peons, but you're always punishing him with damage. Alright? Alright. then you should take a look at their base. Usually they're going to be doing mass towers, no barracks. And when someone is doing this blizzard stuff, they're not killing workers, right? And you're creeping, and you're getting items and levels. So you know you're getting immeasurably far ahead with your hero against theirs. So all you need to figure out is what they're actually doing at home. Is it going to be siege tanks, mortar invis, or griffins? You already know it's not going to be footman rifle, because if it was, they would need a barracks. So it's going to be either air or mechanicals or invis mortar. It could be double sanctum. So you need to know which one it is. But because they're so bad start, just doing random blizzard harass, that's most likely not going to kill peons unless you're really, really bad. You're going to be ahead in so many ways, like army size, hero strength, etc. You're actually allowed to sacrifice power in order to get information. Now, a pro can get information very easily with a hero, but if you're worse, then what you should do is to actually build a building whose job it is to get information, which is a spirit lodge. Alright? So again, blizzard comes, you hide, it's good, you hide, and you hide, and you hide. Now this costs some money, but keep in mind that their base also costs money. They made towers, otherwise they lose to people that counterattack or harass. Again, this is not a very strong opener. You should probably just have like one grunt here, one grunt to creep with, one grunt here to hit him. And so this is all costing more than it should, but it's still fine. You get to tier 2, you need to make a bestiary and a lodge. The bestiary is to get raiders with ensnare to stop Staff of Tally. And also to eventually kill buildings. And also to catch any units that he makes, whether it's siege tanks, griffins, dragonhawks, mortar invis, or casters or breakers. Raiders is good against all of them. Alright? Raiders are only bad against a big army of knights or rifles. They're good against literally everything else. So you have one bestiary for raiders, and then you have a spirit lodge to make a doctor and doctor upgrade. And you're going to pepper the whole map in Sentry Wars. But the first one is going to be in his base, and then there's going to be one outside of his base on both sides. Then there's going to be one in the middle, a walkway here. There's going to be one here, and you're going to have one outside your base here, here, and here, and then one inside of your base. And in fact, you even need to cover the back of your base. That's why it's okay to make 2 doctors with doctor upgrade. And then you'll have plenty of mana and mana regen to be busy with that. You're going to have 3 to 4 raiders to catch and kill anything. And then you can just keep creeping. And now you have 10-minute warning every time he leaves his base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, so he made this. Ampi sees everything. He sees Workshop and he sees Sanctum. He doesn't recognize what this is going to be. But this is a true classic Warcraft 3 cheese. Invis mortars. I've done it many times for YouTube content. So you don't need torrents, you don't need an army that can win battles, you just need raiders and doctors, and that's what it comes down to. And then what eventually ends up happening, another blizzard harass, it does nothing again, and eventually he's ready to move out. He forgot one of his mortars to invis, so you actually know where all the rest is. Ampi saw the mortar, he's like, oh cool, a free mortar, but he didn't truly know what's about to unfold, which was really fun to watch, though a little frustrating, but it was very fun. Okay, the moment this happens, let's say if you were late to catch it because you didn't go doctors, you need non-stop hex on every mortar to reduce the DPS. You need to pull all peons to repair. Gathering no longer matters, you need to put all your single peons on repair. And then you're going to ignore hero, you're going to kill mortar by mortar. So you attack this one and you hex another. Move shadow in position of the voodoo lounge and buy mana pot. If you think you can't save it, but you are somehow tier 3, which you should go for when you settle the other things I talked about, you can now buy a tiny great hole from the voodoo lounge. So that you can simply remake the base that he's about to kill. This is the chance to do it while you're tier 3. The moment it dies, because of lack of repair and lack of understanding of the threat, it's gone. Now you can no longer get tiny great hole. Now he still killed 5 mortars, but he's going to do the same again. You know he's going to do the same again, because that's what these guys do. They're clowns, right? And I love it, by the way. So, but he's gonna have to remake because he lost a bunch of mortars. Still, you need to get your base, then you need to go to tier 2, and then you need Spirit Lodge. You needed it before, you still need it. Now, if you don't have Sentry, they can go from the back of your base. And keep in mind that when you have a Great Hole upgrading to a Stronghold, when it dies, you don't get this refunded. The only things you get refunded is active training. An altar dice with hero active training, you get refunded the cost. You have 4 raiders in production and bestiary dice, but you didn't cancel raider, you get everything refunded. But transformative buildings do not get refunded. In other words, if a scout tower dies with a guard tower transformation happening, then the guard tower cost is lost. The same for Great Hall. So he loses it again, remakes it, and finally it gets killed once, one final time. He tried to do like the wall off, killed a bunch more mortars. The guy never transitioned. Ampi also made a mistake here, clearing the expansion, but leaving nothing to scout. Which means that the human was able to expand without even creeping. Note that it's 20 minutes, mine is almost empty, and he has 0 XP on his Archmage. He lost money, he starts long distance mining. In fact, he starts expanding even though he... Maybe he had Flying Machine that revealed that this existed? But you need to have a unit there. And then again, no cancel in the Great Hall. Same trick, still no Sentry Ward from the Doctor, and it was GG. So just remember, Raiders, Doctors, and keep an eye on what he's doing. Alright guys, we won our first game in Age of Empires 2. Tomorrow, maybe we watch some guides too. I need to get the Hera guide for the Patreon and watch some builds. And then I can try some new builds that aren't just spontaneously thought of by me. It will save a lot of time. 1 win, quota complete. I have no clue what I'm watching. Does anyone have a YouTube recommendation to understand this game? I have some guides on this website, followgrubby.com. It teaches you how Warcraft 3 works. I'm going to be playing Warcraft 3 and AoE2 over the coming days and weeks. Alright, he allowed you to share on stream. Yes. Alright guys, I'm going to head off. Enjoy the rest of my evening to unwind and then be able to go to sleep. Thank you very much for watching and support. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.